the day closed during that afternoon, while both of the teams reunited. Basically, the rest of the day went quite simply forward, with you regaining your energy, sleeping, eating, and just preparing for whatever has to come next. So, with that being said, it's a new day, new morning. You all regain your strength, you all cured your wounds, everything, and the, uh, the you can now proceed to do whatever you want.
Ah.
Good morning.
Uh,
Tis morning time.
Let me just double check what spells I even had.
You
Okay,
can
yeah.
take the time to prepare your spells if you want to.
Yes, I don't
And
really.
for
Don't really
now, we can
okay, no.
just take a
4,
media
5, 6, 7,
and put a media on the screen.
8, 9,
Just
10.
read you.
Fuck, I only have. Where's
you-
where's the other spell gonna go? Now I gotta.
Hmm. Okay, I can let go of. I can probably let go of enhance ability for which
Oh.
do we want?
I already have that one equipped.
I'm getting rid of that one for me.
It's 3.
Oh, by the way, this is something that's kind of normal, but I would like Oberon to roll me a d20. It's a flat d20.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'll get this one. That's a decent spell. There we go. Five.
Oberon, you get quote unquote 1 point. Let's call it point. Let's see if you get more.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. It's
Is
just
Oberon joining the exhaustion crew?
no. It's not 1 point of exhaustion. Just 1 general point. Generic.
You get 1 point. You don't know of what. Hmm. I'm just gonna. Freya wakes up. She's fucking clutching the egg to her. She looks down at it, and she remembers what the fuck they did yesterday. And because of this curse, she's still dead tired. It's not like that went away.
Yeah,
But
no, it didn't. That's the strange thing.
Yeah.
Usually when you rest, you remove, you get your energy back, but seems that it didn't really work this time.
Nope, that's what, 2 days in a row now?
Yeah.
Damn. So yeah, she just thinks back yesterday and immediately feels bad. Like, we killed that poor mother. She was just protecting her baby. And now it's my job. Is there a mirror in the room anywhere?
If are you in your room? Yeah, sure there is.
Yeah. She's gonna walk over to the mirror. She wants to see if there's any signs of said exhaustion on her face. Are there bags in her eyes?
Well, your face looks, as always, a little bit tempered by the winter that you used to live, by the
Yeah.
battles that you used to fight. But at the same time, you always had that kind of nonchalant smile on your face. But this time, it seems a little bit forced. Everything in your face seems a little bit forced. You would rather sleep. You much rather sleep.
And, well, I guess for the others, she's gonna keep forcing it. She doesn't want them to worry about her too much.
Yeah.
She's gonna have Meru, I'm assuming she summoned her when she woke up.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the egg while she's gone. She's gonna make a little makeshift nest for it out of blankets and pillows.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it for me while I'm gone, will you? She's gonna Meru and then leave.
Okay.
Maybe order a breakfast or something.
What about the rest of the team?
Oh. After waking up as normal, Lucian spends the time getting into his chainmail armor, finishes the spell preparation for prayers, and looks to, I guess, wherever Solstice may be perched, and just
Solstice is literally looking at you.
Hmm.
Always keeps an eye on you.
Morning, boy. I think we may be going farther off still. Hope you don't mind it tagging along a bit longer.
Keeps on staring menacingly.
Well, it's a much different place out here, and well, after putting on the last piece of armor, I'll just open the door and head down for a normal breakfast. Just nothing too fancy.
Okay. By the way, before we go to another of the team member, Fria, Val, I don't know if you bringing it with her with you, but yeah, it's just you can see the thing squirming in search of you.
Oh, I guess Freya, looks back at Vel, probably either on the bed or in a corner somewhere. Oh, well, I can't forget you now, can I? And she goes and picks him up.
Yeah.
And
What about the rest of the team? 10. What you doing?
Thinking back to what happened, I will just, yeah, go out and just try to peacefully enjoy breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Oberon?
Do I even have a door in my room anymore?
Well, you can say that they kind of try to, like, it's more like placed where the door should be, not really attached to the door, to the wall. It's more placed there, but you kind of have it. If you touch it, it falls down. But yes.
oh no.
Well, first things first. Since I guess I'm not using the sword anymore, I'm gonna try to grab my great axe with my two hands. Hopefully it works this time.
It works.
Yo!
See, strangely enough, you can feel the hand responding.
Okay. Oberon looks surprised by the fact that he can move his arm, at least for now. I'm gonna attack the door with my great axe.
Crit, crit, crit,
Roll
crit,
me.
crit,
Okay, no.
crit.
I
The-
dare
the-
you.
Reckless,
is-
reckless, reckless.
The attack is not needed, but I would like you to roll the damage.
Yeah, sure, reckless. Fuck it.
This poor fucking door is doing its job. The door is secretly a mimic, and Oberon has different senses.
Oh my!
fucking god! What the fuck? Well,
So,
it goes on.
There goes all the luck for the session.
so
Oh.
you spent 2 of your 20s
Oh my
in
fuck.
with a door. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that checks out. That's Aubryn.
He's
Yeah.
dying. This
Okay,
fucking-
basically, you kind of are pumped up by seeing that your arm actually, is working. You take your great axe and you say, "Yeah, fuck it, I want to try on something." There's the door that they kind of reassemble and placed where the door should be. You take your great axe and you just swing at it. You feel like, oh, he's going to cut it or he's going to break it. No, you just take it and it flings on the wall in front of you. There's basically the wall of another room, and you break the wall.
Oh fuck.
You
Wasn't
can see the wall down shaking a little bit, and basically the door is now pulverized. While the door is while the wall is kind of broken, and you can see that like there is an halfling in the room going like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my fucking
Uh,
god.
Sorry about that, I guess.
What? Why? Why you do that?
Because there was a door in my way.
The elfling looks at your axe and goes like, it doesn't say anything. It's just panic.
Oh no.
You can see as you exit a little bit from the room, you can see heads pop out from the room just to check what's going on. And then they were like, "Oh, it was an earthquake. It was an earthquake." No, it was stuff like that.
Oh god. Welcome back.
Lumine.
guys.
Oberon double critted a door.
Yes.
Let's-
Lumine, you feel a earthquake while you're in your room, and as you exit, you notice that it's not an earthquake, but just a door that got yeeted towards the wall, and the wall itself got destroyed. So, what do you do?
Ugh.
Also, I just noticed +4.
Yeah.
The good thing is it wasn't even pissed.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a +7.
Either way, it's like
Either way, that's insane.
Okay. So, are you heading down to get some breakfast too? Are you thinking about something in particular?
You doing that on a door.
what even would be the damage on that D12 +4 +12?
Something fucking insane.
Yeah, it would be 1d12 plus 16.
Oh my
Oberon
fuck-
doesn't have brutal critical yet, right?
But-
Oh my god.
17 with a nat 1.
That was
That's
a kinda
really
sweet
good.
roll. But still, that's insane damage.
You ever do
I'm head
37
down,
damage
okay.
with a bonus action?
I don't know about that.
And I think
I
the
think
door
the door
is now
doesn't
dust.
exist anymore.
The door is literally
You knocked the door into
Fria.
another plane of existence.
The door doesn't exist anymore. There is no repairing something that never existed in the first place.
the door got yeeted
So
into the
hard
astral
to get
dimension, to
from
the
our
astral plane.
memories. We don't even remember the door being there.
Anyway, you all head down towards the kitchen, the great saloon. People are just confused hearing all the ruckus. And one of the maid came to check, and as you were going down, Oberon, she looks at you with disappointed eyes as you go down. And you all get something for breakfast. Whatever you want, you can take it. They have plenty of food, and if you want to take a good and nice breakfast, I would ask you to pay 3 silver.
It's not bad. I'm paying for everyone.
Ooh,
Oh,
I have
you are?
help. Yes, Freya's paying for all of you fuckers.
I mean, that would be 15 silver if it's times 5.
Fuck it, I'll give them 2 gold.
uh,
Remember, this is fucking Freya we're talking about.
as you
That-
pay and all of you get, to your table and you start eating and talking, one not so dignified man, like but kind of, well built, comes to your table and goes like, who's Oberon? Who of you is Aubryn?
Ah,
Looking to the dragon man.
Uh, sir, you have to repay for the damage that you have done. We know we are aware of you're a member of the commission, but that doesn't entitle you to destroy our belongings.
What belongings? It was just a door.
And a wall and the kind of overall safety of the structure.
How much?
By a rough estimation, it will to fix everything and make sure that everything is, not going to break. Let me make some math. Yeah, I would say around 65 gold coins.
Oh!
Are your walls made out of gold or something?
No, but they require a lot of work and workers and more safety checks. We don't want our structure to fall down, and I can just report you to the officers. If you prefer. I'm just trying to give you a way to get out of this in a clean way. 60. Let's say 60. Just because you are a member of the commission.
Freya's just tiredly rubbing her nose, whispering shit in Elvish under her breath. Ugh. Why do you always break stuff?
Well, shall I report you?
What would Oberon do?
I'm looking if I have something to potentially get us out of this. I don't got nothing.
I did.
Polymorph
I
into a
did.
mouse.
Before all of this started, I did prepare calm emotions.
Oh,
Would I?
actions have consequences. I mean, it's not that bad. Does the
Lucian
beam?
willingly influence someone with magic who didn't do this. Was no, you won't. I could use calm emotions, but nah, you wouldn't do that.
Let's see. That is quite a lot of gold.
Indeed.
But how much of a discount would you give me if I personally helped with the repairments?
Ooh.
If you personally take care of to repair the structure, you will need specialized tools because we have to, make sure that the safety of the whole structure that got shaken is, on point. Then I guess I would just ask you 10 gold. Also aware that you are possibly not being able to do that alone. Unless you're a construction worker or something.
I'm quite strong. Does that count?
No.
How much did you say it was?
60.
Fine. Alright, I guess I'm
Well,
paying 60 gold.
okay. Enjoy your breakfast then.
Mhm.
And if something falls on your head, it's your friend's fault. And it goes away with the money.
That was the way to start the morning.
It was indeed.
What was that all about, even?
I don't know, people here like doors too much.
Can we see that he's moving his hand?
It seems that is using his hand quite naturally, and the hand is more and more resembling the one of that, basically of the first creature that you've seen. Very smooth skinned, very like scaleless.
Mm.
It more and more seems to resemble that, but it seems to move it quite easily.
You're able to move your arm now.
I was surprised myself this morning.
Oh,
Is that why?
Nah, I, you know how I am with doors.
Fair enough.
well, at least you won't need to amputate it. That's good.
Yeah, I was quite worried about that. Hmm.
You'd be surprised. I've heard it's not as painful as it looks.
Have you ever amputated something on yourself?
Not on myself, but I've helped with another.
So if at the end push comes to shove, then I guess I'll be in your care or something.
Probably.
Oberon is literally using his left hand for everything.
Hmm.
He's not the sword was probably the main reason of that. Speaking of, are we just planning on keeping that, or
There's something weird about it, I guess, the sword. But
from
he told us what is wrong with it.
what we saw, and preferably, while I didn't get the whole picture, since you all went ahead without me, I can kind of guess that it had something from, at least from how you all spoke. It had something to do with yesterday, and well, as long as nobody's using it, it seems to be safe. It was kept in the shop, so it shouldn't do us that much harm anymore.
I did say I was gonna go personally to the store to give it back if anything happened. So
Suppose that works then.
Hmm. Oh, maybe. I get the feeling that'll be something fun to watch if we do end up passing by some rain.
We are not giving that to anyone who doesn't deserve it.
It seems like a good idea.
Anyways, we've had enough rest. We need to start planning on how to deal with this catalyst. Or, from what we've gathered, we should search for an operations center, a hideout, wherever it is that they might stay.
Hmm.
Well, at least from what I've been told, the we could check out the Stoneforge Tower. That's the situation there. Well, the main issue right now is to check on the state of Vivlin. We could. I was. Wait, was the Stoneforge Tower in this city or was it in another
The
one?
Stoneford Tower is the name of a magical shield that was the artifact of Vivlin.
Oh yeah, then that's at least from what we've been told, that's where we should head next. Although, to Lumine, it's been a day, but you suppose we can still try and track things down?
Maybe. Maybe we left something behind. I doubt we just disappeared without a trace.
Probably.
Whether it be blood, sweat, or something.
There might be a good idea to check that out.
Hmm.
I can help as well.
So, what do you plan to do?
Since we're here, I'm gonna try tracking them down.
I see no problem with that. Freya looks up towards her room, though I do want to pick something up. It can wait, it's nothing really important, but it has to do with the egg that we got yesterday.
Yeah, that thing. Why are we keeping it?
You weren't actually there when I did it. I, as stupid as it sounds, promised the dragon after it died I would take care of it. And that's a promise I plan on seeing through.
I'm not as adept with creatures as you, so I suppose I can take that word.
I mean, if everyone's against us, me keeping it, I guess I could find someone else to lay it on, but I would prefer to
It
keep
seem
it.
wise to just give it to anyone that if we can grow into that type of creature. If we're laying it off, we should find someone more capable than I agree.
And how much would Freya know about dragons?
Very little.
I assume so. Let's go. I will be
And yeah, with that, I
Freya.
did just check, and that is correct. The only in skill illusion isn't proficient in its nature.
Hmm. I'll be honest with you. I don't know too much about dragons. There have been stories of them back home, but I've never personally seen them. But I would prefer to keep it with me. Like as I said though, if you guys have a better idea of what we should do with it.
I don't.
She looks to the others. Any of you?
Not like you can put it away in the forest again. So I
You even
guess
plan on carrying that around. It's an egg.
Mm. That's what the trip was supposed to be for. But as I said, it's not that important.
Well, get that done, and maybe you can start scouting ahead.
She nods.
In this moment, let me check your passive perception. Wait a sec.
It's 12.
14.
Lumine, You hear, like, you can feel from, like, the Drunkarog. You can hear and feel nearby a gentle sound, a gentle tapping. You instinctively look towards a nearby window, and it's raining. I mean, it's not like a storm or anything. It's just a little bit of a little bit of rain. That's it. It's something that was so quiet and gentle that you didn't really felt it up until that point.
Rain slowly pouring outside. Well, that kind of puts a damp in our plans. Unless we can get there in time.
Yeah. Rain's just rain. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't really bother me too much.
Rain is just rain.
Listen, people die when killed. Gio's looking outside the window. Well, I'm glad I haven't changed yet, because this coat would be a lot better than whatever I ordered, so...
I mean, the humidity is not really decreasing the temperature. Actually, it's even hotter.
Oh god. It's the worst kind of rain. Warm
Yes, it's like
rain.
summer rain. It just gets hotter.
I hate
Disgusting.
fucking much.
We get that a lot.
Yeah.
Ugh. Do I know it's warm rain, or do I just not know that?
What's your plan?
Yes. Who wants to go help with the tracking thing then? While Fria's doing that.
I mean, she holds up her hand as 8 spectral wolves surround the table. They can come with you. They're not actually there. They're just
in the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
the
they're
tavern.
outlined. She hasn't actually summoned them yet, but
Okay.
people can see them.
Yeah. Oh,
I can always just send them with you if needed. Their noses will come in handy.
perhaps
Roll
me a perception check, Fria.
Oh. Uh-oh.
disadvantage.
Aha, yeah. I get a chance to try out the new thing. What was it? Is that right?
Yeah, just type.
Oh, tasty. Yeah.
I mean, it's still 8.
It's still
You
an
can-
8. And if we're going on passive stuff, it's a 12, which isn't
Nah.
bad.
What is this? 2d20?
Yeah, it's disadvantage in one command.
Oh.
It's just this.
You just type DIS at the end of the D20 roll and it does disadvantage.
Yeah.
DIS? Like
Both.
at the
Yep.
end or
Yeah, at the at the end, yeah.
like this? Ooh,
Yep,
that's
there you go.
cool.
Fancy.
Nice.
Just so
And,
just so if you have like 4 attacks with advantage, you don't have to pick
Yeah.
out within 8 rolls.
Okay, everyone besides Fria notice the big, stout man that basically seems to be the owner of the tavern, looking like really worried and pissed when he sees this kind of spectral, not really there wolves.
Lucian just reaches out to Fria's hand and puts it down to the table. Maybe inside here.
They aren't even there. She just slaps her hand through one of the wolves and it just disappears into this cold wind. Ugh. But yeah, just spend that with you.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Plus,
Try and see if I can
8
follow
noses
anything.
are better than a couple, so.
Oh, it's... Does anyone have control water?
Nope.
Probably no. I wish I did.
Or shape water, was it? The two are
Oh,
okay.
wait,
Control water is
I have control water. I don't have safe water.
the 4th level spell. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, the two are so similarly named.
Create or destroy water.
I also have that.
But
as
we
well.
still don't have an offensive water spell for some reason.
No.
Yep. This is so sad.
Well, everything is either fire or
The,
maybe cold or
the,
lightning.
the wizard use hydro cannon. It's super effective.
I wish there were more elemental spells.
Same.
Either
I
way.
want
Same. Yeah.
spells. I could just reflavor the spell.
Because tsunami, you destroy the village. Well done.
I can also learn
Yay.
that later. I have tidal wave though. For what I use against Kavan. The wording of it confuses me a little bit though.
Well, let's head out then.
Okay. You don't have an umbrella, just saying, but
I'll just flip
So-
up the hood of my coat.
yeah.
Oh yeah, on the way out, I'll ask the bartender. Did you
Oh wow,
guys
I
get any
I
delivery?
found something just perfect. 'Cause
Oh no. You got lucky. Oh.
Can I use Mage Hand to shield me from rain?
I mean, the rain is not that even that much, so you barely feel it, but sure.
Nice.
Okay, first things off. Does the tavern have a door?
Oh my god! Stop!
Yes, he has a
Get us arrested!
big entrance with 2 big doors that are open.
Oh no.
they're open.
Like,
They are
are
already
Okay.
open. Just saying.
Are they always
Oh my
open?
God.
I mean, right now they are.
All right, I'm just gonna look at the guy who told me to give him like 60 gold and whatever, and I'm gonna open the door just a little bit more gently, so we can all walk out.
Open the door gently.
Yep, I gently open the door,
Oh no. DDLC backfoot.
and once we're all outside, I'm gonna slam it shut.
Roll me a d20, flat d20. Let's see if you get 2 points. Yes. So, I mean, whatever I can tell you, even in the public chat, you go from neutral good to chaotic good.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah, that feels right.
My favorite alignment. Let's go.
Yeah, enjoy the chaotic gang, Oberon! Yeah!
I've been keeping track of your things, of your shtick.
I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
It really doesn't change anything because you're going to. It's just, a way to reflect what are you doing, not really a way you should take care. Like, you can act legal, but if you act legal, I'm going to, slowly grow towards the legal.
Oh,
Left the neutral gang. This is so sad.
that's 2 who left the neutral gang now.
Lucian is mostly lawful neutral just based on the cleric thing, but honestly, I'm not sure if it leans more on the neutral or in the good.
You lean more towards the good, but I'm keeping
Yeah.
track of that too.
That was just something I decided before I started RPing him.
Left neutral gang. This is so sad. Anyway, you exit the
As they
thing
all-
was
as they all
shutting.
leave, I
Then
summon
it's true
8 wolves
neutral.
behind them.
Then it's true neutral. Yet it's not going to last a lot.
Uh-oh.
True neutral is a very unstable alignment because no one is ever true neutral. You just need one defining thing to,
Okay.
bring it you in one way or another. We'll see about that.
I summon 8 wolves behind them and tell them, follow their orders. And then I look at the bartender and ask, did you receive any deliveries?
Deliveries yesterday. Think, yeah, something for you. I left it in your room. Didn't you see it?
No, I'm dead tired. Thank you for telling me. I'll check it out later.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll head back off towards the. I guess I kind of want to get 2 things, but I guess I'll head back towards the tailor woman again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. Also, on the way there, I keep an eye out for like any type of bookstores.
I mean, there is a kind of library.
No.
It doesn't seem too rich or too, high quality of structure, but there is a place with books.
I'll stop by there then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a person, I'm assuming, right? Manning the
Yeah,
store.
there is this very old, very chunky dwarf looking at you with 2 small glasses. How can I help you?
Um, do you have any books on dragons?
Dragons. I mean, we have many tale books, many stories, many manuals, many things, depending on what you want.
Specifically something on the
How to
biology
train them.
or how to train them?
How to train my dragon.
Yes.
Uh, who
I
who
had to do it
who
once.
in their sane mind would do that?
Uh,
Dragons are powerful and very smart creatures.
yes, they are. I fought one.
Weird flex, but
You
okay.
you 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 fought one?
Yes. And
Okay, he's going to insight check you.
I'm getting incited. Yeah.
I'm, I'm gonna insight check you.
He's going to it raise an eyebrow and goes like, yeah, whatever, you do you. Anyway, there is that if you go back like in the at the end of the room on the right side, there's a couple of books about all these mythical and strong creatures. So you can take a look at there, I guess. Keeps an eyebrow raised, looking at you.
Thank you. I'll go and I'll look. I don't. You don't know. I don't know what kind of dragon it was, right? I doubt it.
You don't know, kinda, because again, you've heard about many, but this kind of dragon, this kind of creatures, you don't really even know if it's a proper dragon.
Yeah.
It looks like a lizard, doesn't have wings.
So yeah, I'm gonna flip through the books looking for anything that looks similar to what we fought.
Okay. And you will take some time to do that. Meanwhile, let's hear what the rest of the team is doing.
We have the wolves with us.
Yes.
Yeah, I sent them with you. You have 8 of them. Each of them have advantage on smell. So, it's, and I told them to follow whatever you tell them to do. So yeah.
Well, yes, looking to Lumine. Well, let's follow where you last saw.
Okay.
Let's at the gates. I'll check there first, I guess. Start heading towards the gates. And...
In the at the northeastern gates.
Oh, and if it's raining, I can let Solstice stay in my room.
Yeah.
And we'll
Again, it's a
focus.
very gentle rain. It's not really too heavy. It's just making everything a little bit more humid. So you head towards the northeastern gates.
Yep.
You take some time to go there, and as you exit, Oberon and Snow and Lumine, you remember the familiar road that stir and skirts the wall hill part, and then it goes back inwards towards towards Vivlin. Well, then you also see that there's a little bit of a crossroad and a more uphill kind of road that goes upwards toward the hill, so not northern but more eastern, and it's the road that you took to reach the small temple. So that's the crossroad. Of course, the Lumine, the track that you've seen before, you've seen them in the northern path that goes towards Vivlin, and that heads back a little bit into the hills and into the plains. What would you like to do?
Is there something you notice there, Oberon?
Well, there were a couple tracks that led to. Where did they lead? Where did they lead to? I actually forgot.
Northern towards Vivlin.
Yeah, that. Then again, it was really dark, so I couldn't make much about it. But so hopefully, we can find something else now.
Yes. Lucian
Would
looks
like to
good.
remind you that
Yeah.
at this point 2 days have passed.
Yeah. I don't know how well we try and find it through 2 days worth of tracks, but I guess Lucian looks to one wolf and can you understand us?
The wolf nods.
That's good then. Can you all try and see if you can smell tracks? A wooden cart, maybe? Somewhere in, I guess, wherever the road went.
The wolf looks confused.
Mm. Well, just pointing in the direction where the cart went, and can you try and smell and see if there was any people that went all the way there?
The wolf starts sniffing around, but they're kind of confused because they don't really have a lead. They're just searching for random people. They can smell various different smells of various different people, and also I would like to point out that on the northern eastern gates, since the lunar festival is still one or more or 2 days more, you can see there are a couple of carriages that entering town. So from time to time, they're just you just need to make them space so they can enter, and that it kind of mixed the wall tracks and smell and stuff. It's
Yeah,
not easy to get something from there since there's still a lot of activity around the
it's
town.
also fucking raining. I just realized.
Yep.
And
that,
yeah,
that,
the rain
that was
also helps.
that was why I said that thing earlier.
Ah, rain slow. I'm suffering. Freya's gonna feel so fucking dumb when she gets.
Can you go a bit further outside the gates and look around the area more for something out of the ordinary? You take a little bit of time to go a little bit further down the path, further down the road, and roll me a perception. Or investigation. Depending on what you want to do, you'll see something else, if any. Perception with advantage, investigation with normal. Depends on what you want to do. Is 2d20 plus something?
Stole
No.
all
Is that investigation or perception? Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot to add your bonus.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that
So-
makes a difference.
17. That's a 17. It's different. Well, you take some time to look around, and you can feel your your eyes really zooming and helping you to discern the various things. It's really hard to see anything. But there's something that is barely visible. 17 is a good roll, I guess. You can perceive it. A couple of spots. Kind of hidden by dust and earth. Couple of spots of what it seems to be, just by the look of it, dried blood. Following the path towards Veirling. I mean, you still are in. It's a long road, and the crossroad gets far away in the distance. You would require a lot more time to actually reach the first crossroad. So you're just checking on the main street, the main road. Unless you want to reach a crossroad, and then it will take you quite some time to walk. Yeah, blood. Dryad blood. A couple of spots. Almost hidden in between the earth and dust and, mess. Can you try and sniff out whose blood this belongs to and where it leads? A wolf comes to you and sniffs a little bit. Sniffs more. Tries to get a smell out of. Tries to get a smell out of dry blood, but
Oh yeah.
it's really hard.
Can I guidance the wolf?
I guess so.
They have.
It's good. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the wolf, but just for your notice, it's going to be really hard.
I think they have.
But that's a nat 20.
Oh, my boy's doing their job.
So that's plus
Okay.
the wolf's perception 3. Do I roll the guidance still?
Yeah, you roll the guidance. So it's 20 plus 3 plus, let's see. That's
2 more.
25. 25
Yeah.
is really good. You can see the wolf is kind of perplexed. And seems to have like a very faint feeling of a smell. And it's really hard to get it in the hair since the raining and the humidity is kind of messing everything. But you can see that is walking slowly, taking his time to not lose the lead. And it seems to slowly proceeds down the road that you've seen that you're into right now.
Like it's found something. Follow him again, see if it leads to something.
So you want to take your time to follow the wolf down the long road? Up to you. Just tell me,
Yeah.
because it's going to take some time.
Just checking if I might have spells for this. Probably not. Yeah, my ritual stuff. So many. Ah. I guess I'll just follow along.
Okay. This will require a lot of time because to follow the lead that is very faint, the wolf is walking slow-mo, basically.
Does conjure animals have a range on how far the animals can go?
Nope. It doesn't say it does.
I guess. Well, I guess. Well, should we? We should probably tell one of these to go check on Fria. At least back here. There's 7 of them, so.
So,
Send 2, probably. Yeah,
would
should.
you like to send 2 wolves to Fria?
Yeah, send 2 wolves to get back.
Run it through the city.
Yeah, that's why it's 2, so if 1.
This is gonna be great. I'm loving this already.
Okay, so 2 random wolf enter back the city as Fria. You trying to read some books and you can hear people getting a little bit like scared about 2 random wolves entering the city.
Oh. Wolves. I hear him shouting about wolves, or do I just hear
Yes,
people speaking?
you can hear people shouting about wolves.
I guess I'll take whatever book I'm currently on and open to the page. I'll look out if there's a window.
There is.
Okay, I'll look out the window and see what the fuck people are yelling
And you
about
can see
wolves
2 of
for.
your wolves and people like there's you can see a man with a pitchfork ready to strike.
I'll do I have anything that could be a fucking bookmark? Do I? Why? Oh, open that.
Strand of
Stop.
your own hair.
That works.
I'm-
Um,
Don't know why. Don't ask me why I know that.
I have. I'll use a copper, I guess, to keep my
Copper.
page.
As a book owner, that pains me.
It ain't my book. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put 3 gold on the counter and say I'd like to keep this.
And you keep
The dwarf goes like, sure.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag and I'll go out to the wolf.
Okay. And
Oh.
you can see the people like around with pitchforks and stuff that are ready to strike the wolves.
Yeah, bunch of you never seen wolves before, and Freya waves them over.
Yeah, and the wolf comes to you.
I'm guessing. She's guessing why they're here. Did the others die?
The wolves just look at you and like shrug, as a wolf can shrug. I don't really know how a wolf can shrug, but they kind of feel like shrugging.
Nah, I'll take that as a no then. Ah, hmm. Did they send you to find me?
They nod.
Ah, well, that was nice of them. Hmm. Well, one of the things I need. So, hmm. The other can wait, I guess, if they really need me there that badly. Um, my brain is slow. Wait a minute, I gotta look now. Oh, it's door hater. Well, the last thing I have to do won't take too long, so I can do that really quick, and then you two will lead me back to them, right?
The wolf just nod.
Good. And she pets him.
Yeah.
And she goes.
People around you are looking like, what is this? What is that winter elf doing here? What is going on with wolves? What the?
What is going on with the world?
Freya, she's gonna ignore him. Two wolves by her side, walking towards the tailor woman's place.
Okay. In a couple of minutes, you reach there, and you enter. As you enter in the shop, would you like the wolf to enter as well, or would you keep them outside?
Uh, okay, there are two things that could happen. They could get killed outside, or I can get in trouble for bringing them inside. Uh, I'll keep one outside, bring one in.
Okay.
Okay.
And the seamster lady goes like, "Oh, hello. What the?
Hi. Hello again.
Hi.
Oh,
Uh,
don't mind me,
is
Grandma.
that with you? Or is that a dog?
A wolf. Yes, it's mine.
Okay. And anyway, you did you appreciate the thing that I made you? I
Uh,
worked dearly on it, and I managed to send it
she looks
yesterday.
a bit guilty. I was I was really tired this morning. I didn't notice, but I promise you, as soon as I get back to the tavern, I'll look at it.
No, don't worry.
But I have. Hmm. Do you have a bag about this wide and this long? She does the dragon eggs fucking size. That's
I would
perhaps.
like to remind you that
Yeah.
the dragon hag is really big.
Yeah. That's why I'm getting another bag for it.
Uh, that would that's the side of like a minor basket or something. That's really big as a bag.
This is Freya we're talking about. You really
Yeah,
think you
she's
thought
telling
this through?
she's telling you that that's really big as a bag.
Hmm.
Uh,
It is, but I promise you it'll be put to a good use.
I don't think I have any bag, but maybe I have a basket of that kind of
Hmm.
like a big basket. Maybe I
Basket
guess,
work as well.
and maybe you could adopt it as a backpack with a couple of modifications if you want. I don't know.
Ah, well, it could work.
Okay, let me check. So you can see her go into another room in the shop, and then exit with this like wooden intertwined, very cute basket. This kind of big, and has been decorated and built and with cloth and other thing, also to like make the inside not directly touching the wood.
Ooh.
So it's meant to, hold stuff with of a certain value or a certain delicacy, you could think.
Mm.
So you can understand that it's kind of perfect for the use, even if it's not really meant to, hold a nag.
Yeah.
And
He looks at it and smiles. This is perfect. How much?
with the so do you want also the modification, the straps to make it as a backpack?
Mm, I think it would work. How much for that?
Yes, with the modification and the basket itself, I think we can go for. I mean, it's going to take a. It's not going to take too much. I think 1 gold and 2 silver would be more than enough.
Oh,
I know it is expensive, but you know, it's kind of a big basket.
that's not that much. Freya will put 2 gold down.
Of course.
Uh,
Fria just
thank
not know how to count money.
Yeah.
No, she's never. No one's told her how to use gold. She just knows that it's used to buy stuff.
Oh well, that's generous. If you wait a couple of minutes, I'll make the modification right now.
Oh,
I have the
adorable.
things prepared for this night event, for this night of the Lunar Festival already ready. So just give me a little bit of just a little bit of time. And you can see that she takes a couple of pieces of cloth, and also she intertwined them to make more resistant, and then she finds the perfect place to attach it to the basket. It takes a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is still following this wolf, and slowly but surely, following the long and broad path. Well, a couple of you can see from time to time there are a couple of wagons coming from the other direction, and some of them are really really, oh yeah, we're going to Omiria, yeah, Lunar Festival. Some are a little
Like,
bit a little bit sad in their expression, a little bit shaken in their expression. And some of them are just looking at you like, what the fuck are they doing following wolves?
these
But yeah,
people.
you can see that the majority of the carriages comes from down the road, like from down the crossroad, and they're coming either from the road that goes uphill or the roads that comes from the plain. So seemingly no one is coming from actually no one seemingly very few people are actually coming from Veirling, or like where Veirling should be, far down the road.
Oh, that's slightly worrying. Let's hope we got to our friend there.
Mhm. We don't know what exactly happened there, so yeah, you don't actually know. And Redbury doesn't know either.
That's at least something. We head
Fria,
back.
you in a matter of minutes you get your backpack thingy basket,
Oh,
and you pay the money, and the Simster lady is just happy of your patronage.
hmm. Thank you. I. Hmm. I've never asked your name.
Oh, my name?
Yes.
It's Paula.
Thank you, Paula, for dealing with my stupid shit.
Don't worry. A customer that pays is a welcome customer.
Hmm. Well, I have places to be. And she
Yeah.
waves her off and waves to the wolf to follow her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
She's just on the way back. She's gonna drop the basket off in her room and then follow the wolves back to the others.
Okay. So you leave the basket in your room.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take some time to go towards your companions. And speaking of your companions, something happens at some point. You
Uh-oh.
keep on following the wolves, and you actually see that the wolves keeps on going after reaching the crossroad. They keep on going towards the main path, the one that should be, for what's your knowledge, going towards Vivlin. Though it's still far from Vivlin. At some point, the wolf disappear.
Mhm.
And 1 hour has passed. Just
Oh fuck.
letting you know.
Oh, I was
It expired.
I was so weird. I was like, oh fuck, I'm alone. I'm about to get my ass beat by something. Ah.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
Hmm.
Time ran
Ah.
out.
You did say a lot of time was
Yeah, 1 hour has passed
I
since
thought
you.
somebody used. I don't even know if the spell magic works after you summon them, but I thought
Uh, I think it would since they are magical, like magically summoned. I don't know.
I
It
have
should.
no clue
It's a
either.
summoned creature, so
I was scared.
it's just remember things have an expiration
Yeah,
time.
I know, but it's the time. It's the weird time warp thing. 'Cause it doesn't. An hour in real life didn't pass, but an hour in D&D passed. So I didn't think an hour passed yet.
2 weeks pass IRL. 5 hours pass in the swamp in 3 seconds. Not sessions. Sessions.
Yes.
The rain isn't really giving us an advantage on tracking. Anyone got ideas?
Well, it's been 2 days. Did Discord freeze on me? Discord's frozen.
Discord, you
No.
bitch.
Well, I can still hear you all.
Yay!
I'll
And we
open.
can hear you.
I'll open chat to look at anything new. Just frozen.
Do I have anything to find you guys? Locate creature. I don't have that prepared.
You were Freya. You were basically left at the front, of the front of the northern eastern gate, and
The wolves go poof.
yeah, the wolf go poof, and you're in front of a very broad road, and people coming and going, and you don't know where your friends are. You get the effect of being at the grocery store, and your mom left alone at the with the cashier, so you don't really you're kind of feeling a little bit lost.
It
Wait,
takes
go
your
to the
head in
speaker
her hand.
systems.
Anyone have thaumaturgy?
I do.
Yeah, you do. Oh, but yeah, Freya fucking takes her head in her hands. Oh, it's already been an hour. Ah, I'm tired, I am wet, and I am alone. I hate it. Question, Mr. DM, man.
Yeah.
Exhaustion also goes to my wild shape, right?
Yes.
So even with a fucking creature that would have advantage on like perception to smell my friends, I have
You
regular shape.
have normal.
Damn.
And keep in mind
Exhaustion
that for
sucks.
you,
It
reaching
does.
your friends is kind of hard since you have half the speed.
Yeah, she's already slow as shit. I can't fly yet, so yeah, that's fucked. Wild shape. Let's see. I would have a height advantage as a giant snake, but I think that's not too good to do near city walls. You know what? Fuck it. Freya, I'll do it anyway. Freya thinks in her mind, well, finding them's already going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can do it in my bear form. And in her mind, she's thinking of the brown bear, right? Remembering that. But little does she know, she accidentally wild shaped into a polar bear.
Whoa.
So, yeah, she's a polar bear now. And she doesn't even know it.
Yeah, you remember when I told you that people are coming and going?
Yes.
You are at the front gates. There are like guards at the
Oh,
front gates. And they
they're
see
gonna-
you wild shaping and go like, "What the?" And they hold their spear toward you.
Uh-oh.
Roll initiative.
They're not. They don't. They seem to be on guard. They don't really are not striking because they saw you transforming. They're just confused.
Freya looks at them and
Oh god,
gives them... What the fuck would a bear... Like,
Discord's doing
what
the
would
broken thing on me again.
uh-oh. A bare face is telling you to calm the fuck down. She's doing that type of face.
A bear puppy face, a cub face.
Probably. Like, hey,
Okay.
listen, I am not gonna eat you. That's the type of face.
Uh.
Oh god.
Okay. Roll
Um,
me a persuasion.
Oh god. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Got it. I'm already shit at persuasion, and now I got disadvantage? Oh, this is gonna go
Would
so
love to see it. It's really easy. You don't need to do too much. Come on.
Watch me roll double nat ones. And 8.
They're wary of your presence, but they don't seem to be hostile. They just feel they like if you move towards them, they'll probably get hostile, but they don't seem to be hostile for now. They're just confused.
Well, Freya is just gonna ignore them for now, and she's gonna see if she can... Who would she be the most... That's not even a question. She's probably knows exactly what 10 smells like, so...
Yeah, smells like flowers and rotten tentacles.
Okay, so that's regular.
Basically, it smells like when you have something that expired from like 3 months, but with a tinge of perfume on that.
Okay, where's the polar bear? I doubt the polar bear has a better perception than me. Let me see. Perception is 3. Yeah, I'll use mine. Hey, that's not bad.
That's not bad. You track tents smell easily. And so you walk towards it?
Yeah.
Okay. What the rest of the team doing?
Get back. We're going to prepare to Vivlin. Might as well head back together.
You intend to go back?
Gonna run into a bear they don't recognize. Oh no. I mean,
Polar
Vel's...
bears aren't exactly common here,
I mean, yeah.
probably.
It's a big ass white bear. It's not... Well, I guess the art I use for her, it's kind of bluish gray, but still...
So we head back.
Prepping early on would be a good idea, yeah.
Let me start
10
heading back.
Oberon, what would you like to do? Would you follow the idea? Would you want to do something else?
I'm a head back.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. You take your sweet time to go back since you walked for a long time, and at some point down the road you can see there's this thick bluish white bear. You're not even surprised.
That's what you see. You see a big ass blue gray bear with tusks, what looks to be a crescent moon on its forehead, and two glowing blue eyes.
Well, more like she found us.
And
Thanks.
on the bear, you can see that in the chest, like in the midriff area, there is that special kind of sign.
Well, that's
Oh.
one way to tell her apart.
It actually has a somewhat effective use.
I mean, that's like losing your arm and you have a band-aid now, so, but okay. I mean,
Wait,
yeah, I guess.
is 2 points of exhaustion really worth identifying the line shape? I don't fucking think so.
Jesus, fuck, my Discord's broken. I'll restart it a bit. I can stay for a bit more.
Bear, yes,
Bear
no.
noises.
Yes, bear, yes noises. Affirmative bear noises. I don't know.
Okay. So, would you all go back to the tavern?
Yep, preferably, I don't know, looking to Fria and then Tenet. You know how to deal with her?
Let me see something. What's a polar bear's movement speed?
I think so.
Is a polar bear large or huge?
Large.
It's
Large,
probably
okay, so
probably a little bit bigger than a brown bear, or a lot a bit bigger, but still, I don't fucking know. Still large size. I want a huge sized bear. I want to be a giant fucking bear.
someone learn enlarge.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Enlarge. I need that now. I have it, but I'm
Okay.
Huge sized bear.
So
Gigantic sized snake.
I have
Or gigantic sized elk.
I have 20 feet movement speed as a polar bear, so I'm only a little bit slow.
So you're going back to the village and the tavern while, Ten is basically managing the polar bear. And it takes some time. To go back. So are you preparing for the travel? What you want to do in specific? Otherwise, I'm just going to, set out for
Are the guards still being assholes?
They
Like,
are. They look extremely confused, but seeing that there is like this woman tending to the bear, they think like, oh, the bear is probably some kind of companion. They see they see the badge of the commission on the others, so they're a little bit more less wary, you could say.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at them.
They're extremely confused, extremely confused, and yeah.
Guess
You reach the tavern, and and as you reach the tavern, you can see that the rain is still going very slowly, but rain or not, Solstice comes out and comes to you, Lucian.
why?
Can I fit through the door as a bear?
The door is quite big, so yes.
Hey! I'm walking my ass up in there. You go ahead. What you were gonna say before? I'm sorry for interrupting.
So you want to enter as a bear?
Yes.
Nah, I'm gonna stop her.
No. Oberon.
Contested the strength athletic check.
It's with disadvantage. So, for me at least, you're Oberon, so it doesn't even matter. You're going to succeed this. What the fuck is Oh, wait a minute. Polar bears have 20 strength.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I am actually strong.
You actually have a chance somehow, maybe. Depends on rules.
I do. He has guidance and a plus what? 7?
Or
Plus
or
4?
athletics proficiency.
Athletics.
Proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a +7. I went to
Yeah.
see Retro's roll first.
Hey, a 14. That is.
I mean, it could happen.
19. I doubt it's going to. Yeah.
Inner
Inner
fire.
fire.
Fuck you. Close. It's somewhat close.
I
Okay.
mean, you still had guidance.
Oberon, you managed to stop the big bear from entering. I would like you to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh, am I gonna get fucking knocked out? I'm gonna get punched in the face. Uh-oh.
Your hand moves on your own and literally goes for the bear's neck.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Roll me an attack roll.
He's gonna hit. I have so shady. I have 12 EC.
Oh
This
my
hit.
god.
It deals double your strength.
Actually, wait, let me check. Oh wait, his fucking his score or his mod?
No, double
Both?
your strength modifier. Strength modifier.
Okay, both
Double the
hurt.
strength modifier.
Both are gonna hurt either way. But
It's how much is it? 8 damage?
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
hey, not bad.
You feel a little bit choking as you get 8 bludgeoning damage, I guess.
Oh,
Actually, I
so
wanna-
that's a
Let
thing.
me roll something as well. Just flat need to. Oh nope, bites you. Let me see. This actually wait, that would have. Does that even count? I don't know.
What?
That I was rolling to see if Freya could have not bit Oberon, but she bit him. This is not gonna go well.
Well, you are exhausted too, so
Oh yeah.
So you'll try and attack Oberon with disadvantage?
I have this third level though, or is it?
No,
just
you don't have disadvantage
choking
on
me?
attack.
No. Okay, let's see.
oh my god.
Okay, that's take this.
Oh, okay. How's the tavern reacting right now?
You're outside of the tavern still.
Okay,
And you get bit on the black arm, on the one that choked the bear.
knock it off, you two.
How much
Weird
HP does a
question.
bear have?
What?
They're not too much. They have 42.
I will once again ask you a charisma saving throw, Oberon.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get fucked again. Oh,
Oh wow! Finally,
thank fucking God.
Your arm literally freezes as it was going to try and strike again.
I don't think this was gonna be a fight Bear Freya could have won, but
So now is in your control again.
Alright.
that was
you two done?
Bear. Yes noises. Also,
Very yes.
bear apology noises.
How many times do we have to do this?
Bear shrug.
Many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oberon, your arm hurts as fuck.
I just Lucian just reaches out for a cure wounds. Let's just get this over with. Oh god, and now Discord's just all black on my PC. I'll just roll on my phone.
Oh, I guess
Cure.
Freya. Actually, I'll see. I'll actually see if she manages to turn it back.
That helps. As Lucian just reaches out a hand and Jesus fuck Discord.
She's stuck in bear form. Freya's gonna be sitting outside for 3 hours.
Oh well. Well, we have some things to do. I know. And I guess we'll just start pairing on and well,
Okay, so everyone is packing their stuff, preparing for the travel, basically.
I'm not allowed in the tavern, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I actually,
everyone besides.
I'm actually gonna say to Lucian, you mind getting my stuff? I don't really think I can go back in there.
We're both stuck
Oh,
outside in the rain.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay, so the two big boys are staying outside, even
yeah.
if the bear is not really a boy.
Also, I'm gonna start casting Speak with Animals as a ritual, like next
Okay.
to Fria.
So everyone takes their stuff. Lucian, you're also going to prepare Oberon's, right?
Yep.
Okay. Uh, I guess the egg is going to stay where it is, and unless someone wants to prepare also Fria's stuff, and you spend a couple of minutes preparing stuff, so you could say that Oberon, you successfully ritual casted within 10 minutes. So now you can speak with animals.
Right, I'm gonna turn to Fria and I'm gonna say, why do you always do this?
I just forget.
How can you forget so many times?
Okay, think about it like this. This, whatever, however a bear would gesture to themselves, she does, is pretty much a second skin to me. And it's easy to forget that I am wearing it at times. So, nonchalantly like this, I don't think anything about it. I usually ignore the people's stares anyway, because I've received them both in and out of animal shape. So it's easy for me to forget that I am an animal when I am like this. So I try to walk in, and then I get choked by you.
Yeah, because you're an animal. And you try to act as a person.
Freya's gonna, from a sitting position, she's gonna stand up on her hind legs as the bear. So would it be better if I walked around like this? And she starts walking around on two legs.
What?
It would be better if you start acting as an animal when you're an animal.
She looks like she's thinking. You see, that's the problem, though. You've seen what happens before. The last time with the other place, the leather workers. You looked at me like I was fucking crazy when I started scratching my back at the temple. So that was also
Some
when I was a bear, I think. Yeah, it was. Hmm.
What if we practice something?
What do you have in mind?
You have to start acting like an animal when you're an animal, so maybe this could help.
Their head turn, head tilt.
So, if I recall correctly, bears are technically canines, right?
Somewhat.
It's very distant.
So in theory, you are a big dog.
Very, very far fetched, but yeah.
I mean, similarities, but not really a big dog. Okay, what?
I mean, Elden Ring taught me that turtles are dogs, so a
Yeah,
bear can be a
everything is
dog.
a dog.
Okay, let's continue. What were you?
everything is a dog and everything tastes like chicken.
So Oberon is gonna pull out his quarterstaff and he's gonna start waving it in front of Fria.
Oh my fucking god!
Alright, so if you're technically a big dog, you have to start acting like a like a dog. I don't know, we're just a chaotic duo. I don't know what I'm doing.
We'll also see it.
What exactly do you want me to do with that?
I don't know. Maybe you can go fetch or something.
Oberon, if you wanted a dog, I could just summon one. Not right now, because it seems I can't leave this form. But
I mean, if you beat me up hard enough.
oh gosh.
Yeah, I can actually help you with that.
just
you-
some slow consecutive punches.
If you hit me, I'll bite you again. I'm guessing she's still
Fuck.
Oh, you son of a bitch! What is that?
You successfully bonk him. Bonk her.
Okay, was that for damage or just to annoy?
Nah, just to annoy.
Growling.
So how do you stop being a bear dog?
I usually wait. That is usually what I do. Or I could just try again, but it usually proves fruitless, so I usually just wait it out.
Okay.
I guess, like, she'll try again. Oh, fuck. And she manages to do it.
The bonk of success.
She wild shapes and she on wild shapes and she falls on her ass. Well, usually I wait it out, but as you can see there, I managed to do it. She stands up and she takes her quarterstaff and bonks you on the head.
Right.
And that's payback. And she heads up to her room.
Okay.
Also, before she starts going to her room, she looks back at Oberon. If you want me to act more like the animal I am, why don't you act more like a dragon? And she goes up to her room. I don't know if that was racist or not.
That was very racist. That was extremely racist.
Unintentional racism, yeah, baby. She's going up to her room. She's getting stuff prepared.
It's like going going to a Chinese person and saying, "Hey, go get some rice." Like work on the rice fields. It's literally that. It's really right.
Oh, I don't know. Freya just likes dragons.
I guess.
She didn't mean it in a mean way. She's
Anyway, you're also going to prepare your stuff.
yeah. She's also gonna check out the delivery she got.
Yeah, you got your outfit a little bit more stylish.
Where the fuck did my notes go? I wrote notes on how I was gonna explain how the outfit looked, and now I lost them. Piece of shit. Wait a minute. Are those them? No. That's just a piece of paper. That's not the right piece.
You can describe it if you want.
Well, she's gonna put it on though. It fits well, I'm guessing.
Yes, it fits well and feels resistant.
Considering the lady never took my measurements, Freya's gonna say, Paula must be very good at her job. She could just eye my measurements. She's just gonna go to the mirror and do a twirl.
Yes,
She's
it works.
gonna look at the long fucking animal pelt that she asked for as well with it. And this reminds me of home. She just weird. And I guess she'll take the egg And
The egg
yeah,
shell is stone and a little
yeah.
bit mossy. It feels cold.
Hmm, that can't be good. And she'll put it in the basket she got.
It has some it wiggles a little bit. The basket is surprisingly bigger, much bigger. Like not too much bigger, but a little bit bigger. So it fits, and there's a little bit more space I would say. But yeah, it stays there.
Hmm. Well, this should keep it somewhat safe. Maybe make it easier to carry the damn thing around. Ah. She's she looks down at her coat, which is now on the bed because she's wearing a new outfit, and she looks back at the thing. That could provide extra warmth, but maybe that'd be too much. Did I okay? Question: Did I learn anything from the book about dragon eggs, or was it just dragon
You
stuff?
can roll me an intelligence check.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Not
Aha!
enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna get used to this. Tasty, tasty disadvantage. So good.
Up, up.
Oh, that's actually really good.
You learn a couple of things about many species of dragon, many races of dragon, many various forms of dragon. You also heard about the thing about stone and moss stone dragons that are local to the forests of Nubioc, but there's also they're not just in Nubioc. And yeah, seemingly, if there's one thing that you learn is that warmth good.
Ah. Yeah, she'll take her coat then and she'll put it on top of it in the basket.
Hmm.
Maybe. Oh. So I learned what kind of dragon egg this is, right? As well.
Kind of. Well, you've seen the mother.
Yeah, mother. So the mother. If I seen that in the book, the egg, I could probably make the connection.
Hmm.
Moss stone explains why the fuck the egg is so heavy, and why the mother was resistant as she was. Well, I better get used to it. At least until you hatch. I don't know if you'll be any lighter. I hope so. And she'll put the basket bag on under the animal pelt that she has wearing now,
Hmm.
and she'll
Is
sit there.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's really heavy. Your speed is now a quarter of your
Oh
normal
my
speed.
god. So
You know,
what?
halved and then halved again.
Oh my god.
So what is that like 7?
That's
Oh, it's tasty. This is delicious. Delicious what? Okay, is the speed rounded up or down? Because if it's down,
Everything is rounded
Yep.
down.
uh,
Remember,
Down.
everything in D&D is
Damn
rounded
it.
down, unless
well,
specified.
at least I could put down the egg. That's something at least I could do. It's not like I'm forced to stay at
Yeah,
7.
it's not like overworking yourself is going to make the job easier for the curse.
Is not.
It's not. It's not. Don't worry.
Hmm. Yes, you are a heavy son of a bitch, but I promise you I'll make sure you live. And she's gonna, I guess, go downstairs or wait for the others. If
Yeah,
they're-
you're the last one. Everyone
Ah,
has already done.
I guess I should now explain what Freya is wearing. You see, Freya is showing a lot more skin now. She's wearing what looks to be a crop top with a large, what looks to be this black and white pelt of some big ass animal, you don't know what. And a pair of kind of baggy pants with some heavy duty looking snow boots. the fucking marking now, the tattoo is also now on display, along with this large scar that you can see going up from what looks to be her right thigh all the way up towards her upper breast. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. And she just nonchalantly walks upstairs. Like there's nothing different. Also, yeah, you notice the big ass hump on her back. That is the basket she's keeping the egg in. She's also
Was
moving
that
slow as
something?
fuck.
And are you ready?
I am ready.
Should be
Are you
everything.
going to get your wagon back?
Yep.
Okay.
Would
We
that
can
have been a short rest?
we can consider all of this thing as short rest, considering that you have been moving quite slow and taking the time to do everything. I mean, nothing really happened, so yeah, you can consider that a short
Okay.
rest.
Because I
Hey,
can just
wild shape slots are back. Nice.
I can arcane recovery and get back my first level slot.
Uh, Fria, you don't get the thing back.
Oh,
All the people, like took their time. You're just overworking
yeah,
yourself. So
fucking yeah.
know
I still,
that's
It's
not a
just
short
it's
rest.
it's just a short.
It's
not
just
a
a short. Yes, it's not a
no,
rest.
it's a short.
So you take back the carriage, and you're ready to. What's your plan? What you want to do?
Destination is Vivlin.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I. Uh,
Some last things to do
Give
before
me a
we head out.
moment.
mm, I have everything I needed. She gestures to the.
Good.
I got this.
Sorry,
and
I was spying on what my brother was saying. Okay, I'm back.
I have everything I
Suppose
really needed, so we're good.
I could grab some. I could grab something, but it's not really needed right now. Flipping open us, flipping open his spellbook he got from Helm and landing on the page of the spell that is just labeled identify. Can't afford it right now though. Might as well just wait on it.
How much do you need?
Uh, already spent. Already spent something on me. It's just because if it's a spell book, I guess it's written there that identify would require a 100 GP pearl
And a Lumine's feather,
and Lumine's feather.
or Solstice feathers. It's up to you. Still an owl.
I don't think we'll really be needing it, but it's something to consider. I'm
No, I
personally
don't.
good without it.
She.
I have 69 gold.
Nice.
I don't have 100, but I do have this, and she hands you all of her gold, which is 18, by the way.
Which is
18. 18 gold. It's not much, but it does its job.
don't you need to keep some of this for food or
There. If I need food, I'll hunt it myself.
well I got enough for the pearl if you want it. I don't really see the need for it right now, but if we ever find something like that sword again and don't know what it does, I could look into it. So that'll bring me to 87, which is definitely still not enough.
Lumine, you have the bag of holding, right? Yeah. Okay. It was just trying to remember who had it.
The scary thing about the sword in the bag of holding is you gotta reach in there to grab it.
I mean, it's in the case right now.
Oh, yeah,
I guess I don't know what you
no,
put
because
that.
no, not the dragon. My bear was carrying it in its mouth, just its mouth.
Yes.
Well,
And I threw it in the fucking bag.
with
Oh, okay.
Fria's money too, I would be up to 87, and Well, preferably, I still want some gold on me for food and living.
Who cares about food and living? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, you cannot. Why you keeping some money to live when you can spend money to get a pearl?
Just fucking photosynthesize. You really need food?
Wild shape into a plant.
I mean,
Don't give it. They don't give her ideas.
I could just wild shape it to something like herbivore and eat that way.
I got 140 GP. Yeah, that's gonna be enough.
So, do you plan on going or do you plan on buying a pearl? If there is
we-
any.
If there is any, we still need to look for it first. We got things done. If we want to spend the time, we could look around.
No. I have no qualms with waiting for you guys to get stuff done. You guys waited for me while I went off and did stupid shit and bought a book in a basket, so it's only fair.
Well, I would have 87. Can look around for a bit, I guess. Lumine
Okay.
and Lucian will just look for another gem shop or
Well,
trinket shop.
you and Lumine get down from the carriage. Is the rest staying at the carriage to watch over the wagon?
Freya,
I'm staying there.
yeah,
Okay.
Freya is also staying there.
I'm gonna go with them.
Okay. So the three of you walk a little bit, and then Lumine, you recognize in the square, in not really a square, in the broad path that's in the center of the mid district, of the mid layer of Emeria. You can recognize the stall that is getting arranged this time with like a little bit of a canopy on top to protect from from raining. The small merchant, the one that sold you the bag of holding and all the crazy stuff. He's setting up his stuff. Is not really far from you, but you remember. Fair. You remember Fair.
And that's the place we got the bag from. Yes. Lucian will just walk up to him along with the other two and just kind of raise a hand and mind if we ask a question?
Hmm?
Uh, just passing by. I'm looking for a certain spell component for just flipping through his spell book on landing on identified pearl approximately of just signaling just to insinuate that yeah it's the component for identify.
Hmm. I see. I see. I mean, I was getting prepared, but you're. I seem you are a friend of those young girls. Well. We can arrange something for that. So you need a pearl, like a precious pearl. That's what you're asking me, right?
Yes, if
Hmm.
it's available.
I may have something about that. Let me check. He goes and looks into his stuff, and
Thank you for your time.
then gets back, hopping on a chair since it's small. Um, and it shows you this small box, and inside there is this beautiful luminous pearl, and it tells you it's quite precious treasure. I'm sure it's going to be um for you. It's just 140.
Suppose we could deal with that, but Yeah. Just turn
And
to
I
the
have
other
also
two.
many others items, if you like. And if you don't remember, there is that list of stuff that they show you.
That's all my gold.
Just in case you are interested in looking into anything of this, if you go back, there is the list of items.
I think we're good on just this for now, but just uh well, I honestly do just wish to have it, so I mean if both of us are paying for it, that would be 70 each.
Yes. It's a good price. This is a beautiful pearl.
Yeah. Uh, well, I can grab 70 from my pack. You wanna also do it? Yeah. I guess with our combined with our with our combined 140 gold, then this should be enough.
Yeah, sure. And he hands you the small box with the pearl.
Uh,
And then takes the money, really happy. Also
thank you.
looks at you, Oberon. And you, big guy, would you like to buy something?
What is the Ouroboros charm?
The Ouroboros charm is, he explains to you. Oh, this is a special trinket. It is really useful, to everlast. And it's meant to be a symbol of rebirth and life. I'm sure this is something useful for a fighter or adventurer like you. It costs just still gold coins. Not that expensive.
How much?
10 gold pieces.
Well, might as well buy it since it's so cheap. Nothing bad can.
Yeah, 10 gold pieces is cheap for you because you're getting money, but it's not gently available to normal people.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So the robber's charm is this kind of small necklace thingy, and it has something like a minor blessing. As long as you're wearing it, and as long as you're below half your maximum hit points, at the beginning of each of your turn, you regain 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
So it helps you to stay listed off maximum of your health. So if you're in danger, you heal a little bit.
Is it like an attunement item or?
No, it's not.
Oh, nice.
It's a minor blessing.
Oberon hands the gold and gets all giddy.
That's everything I wanted to do here.
Sure you don't need anything else? Sure you wouldn't
Yeah.
like any more trinkets?
I'm gonna ask for the Ring of Remembrance as well, just
Oh,
to know
you
what it is.
like this thing. I mean, this is as also a special kind of trinket. It's a little bit of a magical crystal in it. And it's beautifully, you can see that it's beautifully crafted. You don't really see a crystal. It's more like a wall pieces that is well intertwined within brass and cobalt. Is this cobalt and brass ring? It looks cute. And it's surely helpful to make sure you have a clear mind and help you remembering. That's what is said to be.
Oh.
It costs just 15 gold pieces. Doesn't cost too much. Would you like it?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay,
No,
15
no.
gold pieces for Ring of
Hey.
Remembrance. And if you are wearing it, you are granted a bonus of, yeah, basically you have advantage on intelligence checks.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gonna be useful.
Oberon has spent 85 gold.
Yeah, but like 60 gold was just because
For the
I
door.
was really freaking stupid.
Intelligence check, mind you, intelligence check that is meant to remind something of which you may have knowledge is remembrance. Remember, okay?
Okay.
Hmm. Sweet. I remember. Let me put something in here.
Well, I'm happy to have to do some business with you.
Likewise.
Should be everything. We're ready to
You
go.
sure you don't want this? You sure you don't want this? And looks at and hints
Yeah,
at
just
the various items.
yeah.
Just
Lucian
smiling,
just-
looking at
yeah.
Aubryn since he has money.
Just Lucian will just raise a hand. I can't presently afford such things.
You know you don't want this, and yeah, like it like is trying to sell with his own hands, like making them look very beautiful and precious. You know, it caress the small box with the animus dice, and then go back to the bright to the more small vials with bright flame powder. Oh, make yes, you know, it's trying to sell stuff. He's doing his
I'm
job.
good.
Come on.
He's trying his best.
Gotta respect that.
Yeah, you gotta respect the grind.
Well, I'm personally fine myself unless someone else here wants something. But thank you.
I see. I mean, you already did some business with me. I guess I'm satisfied. But what about you, big guy? You want something else, right? And looks at you, Oberon. You are willing to buy something else. Come on.
I think I have everything I wanted.
You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Well, that's a shame. I guess then, if you ever want something else, you can come to visit.
I'll I'll check this place. Hopefully, whenever I come back.
Oh, sure. Maybe I will have even more interesting things. So you're going back to the carriage? To the wagon? Okay.
There's something I want to do real quick.
Okay.
I can wait for everyone to get back. I can do it right now. I don't know. It's something stupid. I just want to do.
What?
I want to cast Animal Friendship on the fucking horses.
Okay.
Choose a beast that you can see within range. If it must hear and see you, if the beast's intelligence is a 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. Use this at a second level spell, and I can get 2 creatures. I'll use second level spell slot.
Oh my god.
Choose a beast that you can see.
Make both the horses make a Wisdom saving.
Okay, I'll make the horses make us wisdom say. What's the DC?
DC 15. They're probably gonna beat it.
First horse fail,
Hey.
second horse fails. So both are friendly.
Yeah!
Finally did it.
Yeah.
All it took was a little bit of magic.
Can't make friends the regular way? Bitch, who needs to make friends normally? Use magic.
So for 24 hours, they're just very
20,
friendly
wow.
with you.
Yeah. And then I'll start ritual casting. Speak with animals.
Okay. While you're ritual casting it, the others come back. Now we all
Oh.
are trinkets.
We got what we need, and Oberon has some extra stuff.
That's good. Hmm.
Ready to go?
We are.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So you hop on the carriage. Everyone is at their place. Who's driving?
I just wasted a second level spell slot on these fucking horses. I'm driving.
Okay.
I mean, you're exhausted. Maybe.
That's a good point.
Enhance ability yourself.
Do I dare waste another spell?
I mean, I can drive if you want.
What is it? Fucking wisdom checks. I could give myself owls wisdom.
He could.
Fuck it. I'll just the horses are friendly for 24 hours. I have time to fuck with them. I'll fucking take the back.
Okay. You also take the.
Um,
The carriage is big. The wagon is getting a little bit crumpled with that big egg. So who's staying in the front? Just Oberon?
Please.
Okay. Oh, you can sit on the front. Okay. Please don't fuck with them. Okay. So you start going down the road, and you exit from the northeastern gate. Is the direction Veirling?
Yep.
Okay. It's you wake up. There was early morning. You did all your whole crazy stuff during that morning and spent like 1 to 2 hours. So it's still like 10 a.m. or something. Light raining. Still, the rain is really light and is still continuing for now on. For now. Wait a second. Wait a second. My brother is getting angry at friends. Anyway, you start going down the path. The road seems to be quite long, but maybe if you make a stop or you just go there and continue, at during the night, you can maybe hopefully reach Imeria. Sorry, Veirling. The journey continues for a couple of hours uneventfully. You can see many carriages and people coming from the road and going towards Imeria for the festival. And at some point, something happened that takes you back from the tranquility and serenity of the travel, despite the gentle rain. Is the vox that is basically vibrating a little bit in signal that there is a call coming for you.
Lucian accepts it.
Okay. And Lucian, you there? You
Yes,
can
sir.
recognize his Redbury.
Yes, sir. We
Well,
are on our way.
Oh, you're still not there?
We ran into some trouble along the way.
Oh, I
That's
hope
what-
everything is fine.
We are mostly.
Okay. Well, anyway, let me know when you know something. Here in Rogran, I'm managing to, fix the situation and set up the defensive for eventual attacks from Lugnar, and hopefully I'll manage to be able to get out of this town and possibly meet you up. Don't think we'll be able to meet up at in Veirling. Is far too far away from me. Or we'll find a way to talk more face to face when we discover a couple of things. Some of my people are investigating the attack that happened to us because It doesn't seem right. Remember, I told you there was no one to actually uh, coordinate such attack. And I feel like there wasn't because it was called back. I think they called back the attack for some reason. I don't know. Well, I'll investigate more about this.
Roger that, sir.
But please let me know when whatever it happened there in Vivlin. Okay?
Understood.
I'll be waiting for your for any news soon. And the Voxel just zoop. And so I'm going to roll, and it's not going to be usable for the next 6 hours.
Mm.
And if you want to talk about anything, otherwise we're going to continue with the travel.
You're muffled.
You're
Ah,
really
fuck
muffled.
me, piece of shit. Is this better?
Oh, now,
Or-
okay, swearing worked.
Yes, the swearing worked.
Swearing always works. Okay, well, okay, question. Would the basket be big enough to like sit on the floor, like in between her legs?
Is big enough to take a spot inside the carriage.
Ah. Well, it's probably sitting in that spot, and Freya's just looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Conflicted look on her face.
Mm-hmm. But where is Vel, by the way?
Vel is on,
Where are you holding it?
Vel is on her lap.
Okay.
I don't know what form it's in, but it's there.
It's in the same kind of machete. And yeah, the the travel continues. The journey continues slowly but surely. Oberon, I would like you to roll me an animal handling for the horses just to
Okay.
check with the pace.
Um, no, it doesn't say anything about my companions. It just says,
No,
"Oh,
it's doing fine. It's doing fine. The pacing is good. And Oberon and Lumine, you are both outside and you can see the rain slowly gets heavier, a little bit stronger, but not too much. You continue in your travels for quite some time. You have a little bit of a stop to eat something from your rations and stuff that you got, you know, in your bag of holding or whatever, or maybe in your backpacks. I don't know. And then you proceed in the journey in this long road towards Vivlin. Following the map and the knowledge that you have of the limited knowledge that you have of the area, you can at some point see what it seems to be Vivlin in the distance. And at this point, the sky is getting a little bit reddish, you know, moving towards the sunset. Vivlin from the distance seems a little bit odd. I would like Lumine and Oberon to roll me a perception check. Lumine, of course, you have advantage since you're relying on your owl sight.
something stupid. Can I try to roll a stealth check? Obviously, at disadvantage because fucking exhaustion. To see if I could sneakily take a sip of wine."
I guess so.
Okay. Fuck is stealth's actually not too bad.
And
Can I do perception to see it?
Yes, of
The
course.
9, you see it. Oh fuck!
Okay, I would like to see if you managed not to hide from 10.
I rolled. Wait, did I roll? I rolled in fucking Gen 8. Okay, I rolled a 9.
Okay, yeah, as you even try to move your hand, she already sees you. You can feel her eyes locked on you. Okay, with a +3 is a 14. Okay, with a 14 you can see a little bit far away thanks to your owl sight. You can see that the town seems to be a little bit not doing well. It surely doesn't seem like it's in the best conditions.
Did I? I was just worried. Like, oh, I did.
By the way, Tan, you notice something as well.
Oh.
From the day before and what happened the day before, you can feel that he's in there, but you at the same time you can't really feel his presence. It's like he's silent.
Okay.
And yeah, it doesn't look like the city's in a good state.
She just kind of takes a break from his book and just checks from the window.
Yeah, yes. As you move forward and closer, you can clearly see that city's not seemingly not doing much well.
Well, that's something.
In a couple more hours, you and with the sky that is now much darker, you reach Veirling, raining more and more. Still not too heavy, but not exactly the peaceful kind of raining from before. The town feels a little bit sinister, a little bit spectral, you could say. But you can hear people talking here and there and talking and
Oh god.
yeah, it doesn't seem like it's faring that well.
Oh,
People are also shielding themselves from the rain.
this doesn't look like.
From the outside, you can see that uh, mm, Veirling also is built, and much like Emiria, embracing one hill. And on the top of the hill, there is something that is clearly some kind of temple or church. It's very similar to the way Emiria was built. It would like the front kids, Lumine and Aubryn, to roll me a perception check once again to check the general state of what you can see.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
god.
Oh my god.
Uh, so, Lumine, maybe you're a little bit distracted by the rain and the whole situation. You're a little bit not really focused. Well, Oberon, yeah, the situation seems bad. I mean, the town itself is not ruined. It's a little bit sinister, maybe because it's raining, maybe because people are hiding, maybe because many things, but the one kind of church or temple, it seems like it crumbled down. Maybe here the attack wasn't that subtle. That's what you can think. If any attack actually happened, you cannot know.
Looks like they went all out.
You can hear a faint crying kids, and shouts and scream of pain in the distance, coming from a big construction as you move closer to the center of the lower district. This town doesn't even feel like it's built on a lower, mid, and higher district. It feels like it's all built at the foot of the hill, and just the temple part is on top. It's more secluded, you could say. And this big structure, it feels like some kind of communal structure, like maybe it kind of reminds you of a big guild hall. You can hear various people and talking, and you can hear crying, you can hear shouting as you proceed with the carriage into the city. If it's him, he really isn't the type to hold back anyways.
Shall we check first? Well, I suppose we should drop off this carriage somewhere.
Right.
After that, well, we were told to check out the tower. At least from what I heard. Report back, see what we can find.
So what's your plan?
So I guess we're gonna find where to leave the carriage first.
Okay. You can't really see many people around, but just checking, spending a couple of minutes to check the surrounding, you can see that there is like some kind of stalls. You want to go towards there?
Yep.
Okay. You get some time to go there, and you can see there is this old half orc, kind of grumpy looking, that stops you and asks what you want. What are you doing here?
We are members of the commission sent here to check, well, what's going on.
Well, what's going on is that the situation is a big mess.
Do you happen to know what happened in this place?
What happened? Did I know? Everyone knows here. This big group of people just attacked the town and trying to get the Stoneforge Tower, our beloved artifact. And as we opposed resistance, let's say that they really didn't have mercy.
Lumine is asking something, I think.
What?
Ah, no, Snow is typing.
Okay.
The attack happened.
Well, it happened a couple of days ago. It was sunset. We really didn't expect it. Yeah. We really didn't.
Was the was the attack covert or were they forceful?
What do you mean?
We've seen patterns of their handiwork before, and at least allies of them. We are wondering if this might have been applied here.
I mean, there were many figures. Many were wearing like hoods and armors and masks and stuff. And there was this guy that was fighting with this. I don't know what was like a blade made with shadow. Was guiding the others. I have really no idea.
Right. Just side-eyeing Lumine. We've had experience. I mean, we saw it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it is the thing that sneaked attack one of you.
Yeah. Yeah, arcane tricksters.
Yeah.
The state of the Stoneforge Tower, is it is it maintaining, or
It got stolen.
I see.
We tried to oppose as much resistance as we could, but yeah, there was no match. They were strong and they were merciless. We had things to protect. They didn't. I mean, we managed to bring down some of them, and we managed to pull out a fight. But I'm not entirely proud of the fact that it wasn't really thanks to us.
Hmm? Someone helped?
Yeah, there was someone who helped.
Mm.
There was this guy with a white mask and a wolf shaped. I don't know. I don't remember his name. He's still in town. If you know him, I don't know.
Still in town.
Yeah.
We may be interested, yes. Where did you last see him?
Oh, he's in the in the ex municipal hall, healing the wounded. If you hear some screaming and crying, it's because of that. He's quite the handy elf. Quite the handy elf. Is he got really wounded in the fight as well, but is taking care of us people, so we are grateful. Do you know him? I'm sorry, and
Not exactly, but we've been curious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess. I mean, I see.
they're on a, well, we share same goals. We're interested in speaking to them. Yeah, they would. That's the same one. But thank you.
No worry, no worry.
We're
And
working on solving
do you
these.
need something for that wagon?
Oh, a place to stay would be thought after. Yes. But
Yeah, sure. I mean, we can give you some shelter. Vivlin is not in the best conditions, but we're really welcoming. Usually, not the best time. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Please, you can park your horses and carriage here, and you can just leave it here from away from the rain, and I'll manage to give some food to the horses.
thank you.
Don't worry.
Oh, I think you might. I think we all are a bit curious on who they are. Speaking, you mean specifically? Shall we head to there? Yeah, I should check. Well, I guess if we're parking the horses, well, let's see who this mysterious figure is.
Finally get to stretch my legs. Freya just stretches.
Okay.
Gives the horses a smug smile and says, "You two stay safe."
The horses just Nathan responds happily.
Yeah, and she's waiting for the others to do what they're gonna do.
Okay. So are you dropping off the wagon and going to the structure you've seen before, or you plan on doing something else?
If we have already known the state of the traveler, that person who's here might not stay for long. I say we search for, or at least meet them first.
Seems like a plan.
Okay. So you walk towards this bigger structure. You can see that it has the member the symbol of the commission engraved in the wooden giant doors. Oberon. The doors are closed. Just say.
Oh
Oh
God.
yeah, here we go.
And you can hear the scream of pain and the crying from inside of this big structure.
Okay. If anyone tries to kick the door, I'll cast Hold Person.
Hold on.
So, what is your plan? Are you actually what is going on?
I don't know. All I have in mind is if Oberon tries to kick the door, I cast Hold Person.
Okay. So, Oberon, what would you like to do? Are you actually going to kick the door, hearing the crying and the pain from inside?
I really want to, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Okay, then no hold person.
So the door opens with a gentle creak. You can see this big room, and this what has to be like some kind of communion hall where people would be able to talk and chit chat, and just a place of reunion. Place of reunion that has been adapted to some kind of field hospital. Many people laying in makeshift beds, and you can see kids being worried, women and men being tired and in pain. You can hear the voice of a woman that cries out of pain as what seems to be a humanoid figure, a human eh, that just a little bit of pointy ears that is like stitching a wound, a very bad wound, making her uh, cry out of pain.
Um,
They're stitching someone else or someone stitching them.
No, he is stitching the woman.
Oh, I guess walking slowly forward, Lucian just offers up a, "Hmm, do you need any help with that?" And presenting his holy symbol.
He looks at you and goes like, "Huh, cleric.
Yes.
I know my share. I know my share of that stuff, but I think I'm out for today. Yeah,
Can
it would be
I
really helpful.
can I see just how many are, I guess, injured, or is it like just one
This
person? Or
seems to be like the last one.
okay,
A couple of people have stitches and other, mm, other like more basic kind of medicine, but many of the people are also just sleeping with apparently no wounds, so you can actually guess.
okay, all right then. Let
This
me
man,
just
like straightened his back and just uh, goes like, "It's been a long day."
to the wounded person. Oh wow,
oh, nice.
The wound
your
also
wounds.
the wound closes, and the stitches that he already applied really help in the reimagination in the recovery of said problem. There's still like some kind of scar, but seems kind of like 90% healed at this point.
Shoot,
Well,
shoot
thank
'em
you for
off.
that. The man says, "Is is an elf quite tall. It's like I would say 6'3", maybe.
Yeah. Yes.
Quite
Oh,
tall for an elf.
No
As
problem.
well
Happy to
built.
help.
And there's something that you notice is that he wasn't using like a needle to stitch, but he has like this his hands. They seem like a little bit like claws, and with very sharp and pointy fingers. He was using those instead of an actual
Uh,
needle.
keeping himself together before mentioning anything about that. Lucian, Lucian Tenebrae, member of the commission.
Name's Howl. I just a traveler, you could say. As he stretched a little bit of his arm, his coat reveals a little bit of a white ivory mask dangling from his belt. I mean, you recognize it easily. A traveler that has been to Vilkas, maybe. He looks at you out of the corner of his eyes and goes like, "I've been to Vilkas, I've been everywhere. Let's just say that I walk and go and follow what I have to do. Aren't you doing the same, masked one? Tells you, turning to you. Yeah, he says it regardless of the hood.
Say that. Mostly looking for someone in particular.
Well, if you're looking for Silas, he's not here. If you're looking for me, I'm here. I really need a drink. Or unless I need just some rest. Lumine, by the way. As I said, Howl is my name, Howl Labras. And you are a bunch of quite interesting people. I'm sorry that I didn't stop you last time that we met. I was going on a hurry, you could say.
How is it spelled?
Oh, I'll just write it down. Howl Labras.
Oh,
You know what? Fuck it. Regardless, Freya's gonna look for the most wounded people in here and try to help them, whether just straight medicine or healing spells.
Sure, there are many wounded people. The heavily wounded, they're not there anymore because you can guess they have already been taken care of. But there are many wounded people. Maybe minor wounds, nothing too deadly or problematic. But you can medicine check those.
Ugh, disadvantage. Ew.
Yeah, try to medicine with disadvantage. I'm sure you're gonna be helpful.
100%. That's why I was. What the fuck? Keyboard. Stop being a piece of shit.
Also remember to write in the correct chat.
server.
Yep, I'm in. Yep, I just checked. Anyway,
11.
That
You
decent.
managed to help a little bit by taking your time. A couple of injured people. So it's been a while, Lumine. I remember about you. I
Already
think
know
that
each other.
I mean, I remember she was a kid back then.
Oh.
I've met my share of people,
oh, childhood friends.
and I get whole childhood. He looks like he's old. Like he's not
mean,
that old, but
Or a
he
half
looks
elf.
like it looks like he's in his maybe early 40s,
Oh, he's probably pretty old for her.
maybe late 30s,
I
early
learned
40s.
silence once before. Oh wow! Thank you, Octopath backstory music. Perfect timing.
Oh.
This is literally the backstory music. Thanks.
And inside, maybe Silas was problematic since the start. he just sits on a big chair, and just looks at you very tired. I shall resume seeking for him and his tracks. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Why are you here? Hmm? Was sent here to check on the place, but well, I think it's pretty clear now. Were you investigating, well, members of the commissions? Yes. I've worked for the commission for a little bit, not really too much, just getting some money and for some food and stuff. I think you're all following. We could say we share a goal right now. And he leans forwards a little bit and lowers his voice. Are you familiar with the catalyst?
Yes.
Okay. This is not the place to talk about this stuff. And he gets up from the chair, is extremely tired, looks extremely tired, and like waves at you, like follow me, and he goes upstairs.
Let's go.
Are you all going?
I'd say Freya will stay downstairs to let the commission members deal with the commission business. She'll keep helping the people down here if there are any left.
So you want to stay down?
If Lucian sees that, we'll just motion for Solstice to check, to at least keep an eye on her.
Okay. So you will stay down, right?
Yeah, she wants to keep helping these people.
Okay, you'll take some time to help the people. Up to you. The people are basically all getting already got some quite some help. You're just basically giving aftercare at this point, just for your notice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You all reach this kind of room. There was, and all explains to you that. Yeah, I got. Since I helped, they gave me this room to recover as a token of gratitude or something. Anyway, please take a seat. There are many, stools and chairs. There is also a big bed. The room is quite big, and it explains to you that this place was used to be some kind of like inn. It kind of still is, more of a public inn at this point. Anyway, what do you know about the catalyst?
They, well, were, from what you heard of them first, were an organization of thieves primarily who targeted magical items. We've been on their trail, and it seems that we've, like you, discovered that Silas might have been one of them. They've set coordinated attacks on Vivlin, Imeria, and what's the third city?
Rugran.
Brugren. We were sent to check out Imeria, our allies, to Brugren, and we were going to survey this city, and that's where we ran into you.
Well, you are correct. You're also kind of wrong. This is not a pitiful band of thieves. This organization is a big problem. We're talking about a seriously big problem. You see, I travel a lot because I'm what you could call an omen hunter. I have a bond with nature and Lumine. I guess you can understand what I mean by that. And this bond sometimes also speaks to me, and it's like he's warning me about things that may endanger nature or life itself. I helped many things. I helped many people from eventual disasters and eventual small threats. But a couple of at this point, I think it was about a year ago. I heard about. I felt this omen regarding the catalyst. They've been getting magical artifacts all over the place. And yes, it speaks to me. I don't really know if it's my bond. I don't know if it's the masked goddess. I don't know. I just follow it because I think that I can do good with it. I mean, that's what I've always been doing for the past 15 years or something. Or more. I don't remember. And yeah, I've been studying this situation for some time. I've been hearing of magical artifacts stolen from throughout Regalia, Vilkas, Phriirotha, Kerlis, even Goira. Everywhere these pawns have been stealing artifacts.
You
Hmm?
didn't have any idea why. We have our own theory, but what have you thought of?
Well, my theory is that they want to do something bad with it. I don't really have a theory. I feel like they're just traveling to. They're just trying to create this big stock of power and use it. I don't know, maybe conquest, maybe greed, or maybe defiance. I don't know. But I know one thing, and that thing is that there is a name that I've been hearing quite sometimes. Catherine. Does
We've heard
this
as well.
name? Oh, well, what do you know about her?
We any whisper of her it seems is routed. From at least what we know, they're some significant member.
Hmm.
When we talked to one of the corpses of
Oh,
one
you
of those
took it with the
groups
corpses. I see.
slain, we were told something, or at least when we asked who Kate this patron was, all we got was the soul trembling in fear. That was it.
Yeah, it checks out. See, for what is my understanding, there are a couple of high grade, like there's some kind of hierarchy in the catalyst. There is catering, the what it seems to be like the boss, or some kind of, I don't know. Maybe she's a pawn of someone else, but she seems to be the one making decisions. There is Jess. Is basically her catering's left arm, left hand, like the operative hand. There is Silas. Is one of her dogs, and there is, well, another person. Don't really know the name, but I know that is problematic.
Vaughn?
Tavan, I don't know the name. He's I think it's an Alzimor.
We we've had an encounter. Oh, Lucian just points to his now broken horn.
I see. So he's also strong.
As much as I would hate to admit, yes.
I see. Well, what's your theory? Why are they doing this?
Same corpse that we asked the soul before they passed on answered a series of questions that all coalesced into the catalyst is the start of something new,
Mm-hmm.
something big, another succession. I'm told,
That's
at least.
crazy. That's crazy, and that's so. That makes so sense.
It's at least what the grunts were believe enough to take it to death.
If there is something that I've seen, is that these grants have been recruited. They're not like stupid mercenaries that just working for money. They're following some kind of cause. And for how crazy it sounds, it makes perfect sense. And it makes perfect sense that it's Nubioc. The perfect place to, make up so weird and dark and murky plan. Because this is the same place with a lesser god that is way too uninterested to actually care about what's going down here.
Have
I
any idea
was
why that
genuinely
is so?
thinking, what?
Do you have any idea why that is so? I am not from Nubioc myself, so
Oh, well, for what is my knowledge, Neost is this kind of warrior god and god of dust, fire, and stone. It is said that he's constantly working, constantly training his army in his floating island, and is said to be training for when creatures from below will come, or for any war he deem worthy to fight. So it seems that this is not such case, or maybe something happened to him. I was actually generally thinking about asking an audience, asking for a meeting, you could say, at the Stone Spire in the eastern coast of Lorcrag. You know, it seems to be that the Stone Spire in Olra, the capital of Lorcrag, is the is a place where you can ask to visit Neost Island. I mean, that's what the rumor says. It's not something that is given to random people, at least. Right now, I want to track those people. I want to try and study more the situation, and I need a little bit more time to recover. And hey, if you want to go there, I would like you to ask to Neost a simple question. What the fuck are you doing? If you ever go there, tell them this.
mm, all right.
Well, situation is pretty dire.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah. About about this whole catalyst situation. Uh, do you know anything about a possible hideout? I've
Also,
been
something
searching
we're
for.
trying to find.
Huh.
Oh, we don't haven't made any significant enough progress yet.
I
We were
see.
told to eat into it.
I see. I have a couple of theories, but I guess it's too early to tell.
Be staying here for a while.
I guess I'll just take one day or maybe two more just to rest and regain my energies, and then I'm gonna.
You've earned it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you can see that he reaches towards his hip and takes the mask away from his belt and looks at the woven-like features engraved on the mask and goes like, "This is a battle that we cannot afford to lose, because we may lose too much." We're risking too much.
Give it to us then. You don't mind, I've got a few questions myself. It's related to the masks.
Yeah, feel free to ask. But I also have one question for you. And with a sudden movement, 10, you see that it basically jumps upward towards you. And you can see his claws are really near to your neck. Are you with them? Or are you with us? I can smell it from you.
She's an ally. It's a long story.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm just really tired, and that guy you told me the name is Tavan?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy destroyed far more than one city or town. I've seen the aftermath of his battles, and it wasn't pretty. Have the same smell. He lets himself fall back on the chair. He goes like, "I have some. I would like to rest a little bit. So, if you want, you can ask me a couple of questions, sure, but keep it brief. I'm really tired." You mentioned nature as something speaking to you. How so? Last time I tried to reach out, I got no response. Well, how long have you been connected with nature? How many years? how many months? Guess just a few months back, it wasn't really something willing with myself. That's the point. That's the key to the thing. You feel like someone acted on you. You feel like you were. It's something that is not you. It's not part of you. But that's the thing. That's the truth. It's a part of you. It is what you are. Not what you should be. Not what you shouldn't. It's just what you are. With acceptance and with time, you'll feel nature speaking with you. You feel it just, you know, being no more than maybe a parental figure. Yeah, maybe so. And again, for me, it's basically, yeah, possibly 2 decades at this point. If you were blessed by nature, then don't reject such-blessing. You don't try to understand it too much. There's nothing to understand. So you're saying if I just accept all this, I'll get my answers? Well, that's the thing. There are no answers to be given. There are no questions. You received a very rare blessing. You received a connection with nature itself. And what's so cryptic and what's so problematic with it? What's the thing that you don't understand? I get it. It can be confusing at first, but what's the problem?
I feel like I would be worthy to receive this blessing. I never really had anyone to explain this to me when I got it that day, so I wasn't familiar of anything. Just felt off to me, you can say.
Well, kiddo, maybe you are more worthy than you think. Or maybe it's not a matter of being worthy. Maybe it's a matter of potential. Maybe it's a matter of the things that you can do rather than the things that you can they have already done. Maybe it's a matter of the possibility rather than what you have already. Maybe nature saw you in a problematic point and just wanted to give you a little push in the right direction.
I
For
would be
sure.
just dead by now or severely injured had I not grown what I received from this mask.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, don't worry, it happened to me, the same to me. I remember it as I was, like, I remember it as it was yesterday, really. Nature just stays alive, grants another chance. Happens like that. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. This is quite this is a very simple story. I was young, maybe younger than you, and I was uh, hunting for some food. Was living in Phriirotha in the very scattered forest in Phriirotha, in a small village, and yeah, hunting for some food when a beast attacked me. It was like this wild and very very angry boar, and I had stood no chance. I mean, it was trained, it was strong, but not as the beast. Couldn't couldn't use my bow, couldn't use any of my weapons. I spent that day running away from that boar that seemingly just really wanted me dead for some reason. But then, when I was battered and almost ready to give up, I felt that spark from nature. I felt my hand clutching a mask, and I felt these claws being the weapon that I needed to defend myself. Yeah, that's what happened basically. I got saved.
See,
Well, that's quite the saving, I guess. Silas was that not a good guy, huh? He still's not one. It's really strong, though. It's really strong. And he raises his shirt and makes you look at this, at the fact that his whole torso has various bandages. It really left a mark on me. He didn't turn on you. It just, for what it feels like, I don't really know him, but it feels like he just is thirsting for power and maybe following. I don't even know if he's following the belief of the catalyst. I have some doubts. I mean, Jess, yeah, of course, is believing catering or whoever was on top of catering. I think so. Silas is question mark, and I have this feeling that this guy Tavan, as you called him, is reluctantly helping them. I don't know. I don't know. It's I have to investigate a little bit more. Well, if you have anything else to ask, anything else to say, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just gonna rest for a bit. I'm really, really tired. Did you try to hide it before? Your mask and all those clothes, I mean? Well, hide it. To be honest, I don't think I did. I mean, maybe for the first couple of days. Then wearing the mask became like just wearing shoes. It's normal. Actually, it feels strange, to wear it right now. And these clothes, well, look around. Humans, half elves. Yeah, sure, we're similar, but then you see there are goblins and orcs and Veirlings and nods at you, Lucian. Many people are different. Many races are different. Many species are different. Just having one more special trait doesn't make you too much of a weird. There's enough diversity, I think. I didn't hide my claws, no. And you shouldn't hide your wings either. He hints of a smile, like he kinda understood. Oh no,
Oh.
it's not. Snow dead. Snowback. And yeah, don't worry. And he hints of a smile, like he understood what you're trying to hide. Also judging by the mask that is dangling from your belt. Don't hide it. I mean, if you want to, maybe for surprise effect, I guess. You could do that. But there's no shame in it. Well, it's not really about being ashamed. It's more of I'm just not used to them being out in the open. So I'm sorry. I wasn't born with them after all, but I guess I never really thought of it that way before. I see. uh, yeah, I mean, do what you want with them. I know that many people feel that this bond with nature is something that upsets them, is something that they feel that is not harmonic. But I feel so. I can see that you're a little bit twisted in that, and hence that your mask that has this black and white pigments. Well, you can see that his mask is of a shining white, ivory white. Subclass hint. Okay. So, got more questions? It's not like I'm running away. We can talk. We can talk in a. You can talk tomorrow morning, if anything. It's none for now, and I feel I need to. That I feel I need to ask right away. You've given me a lot more answer than when I tried to ask. To ask a ghost. You tried to speak with Ice, with Ace. Well, I speak to them all the time. I speak to her all the time. I don't care if she doesn't listen. I don't care if she answers. To be honest, I speak to her a lot, so I getcha. Stings of pain. Even with those stings of pain, well, it's a wild guess, but maybe it's just because you're disrespecting who you are. Remember, the mask is as you as yourself. It's a part of you. None other than an arm, a leg, a wing. The mask is a part of you. Don't disrespect it. Yeah. Well, anyway, we can talk together more, all of us, tomorrow morning. There's a place. There's a tavern down in the western part of the town. There's a good place. They make a lot of good food. I'll be going there probably tomorrow to eat and eat plenty. And if you come by to that place, if you want to get some meal, yeah, go there. Just a hint. For now, I'll just go to rest if you don't want anything else. However, I don't know how possible. We'll probably look around more. However, I don't know how possible this is, but have you known anything about Zarius? Hmm. To be honest, no. I mean, I've been not keeping track of you kids. It's just that Silas is kind of problematic right now. I don't know anything about Zarius. Maybe he's just, living his life. Hopefully. I guess he's really just focused on what he's up to. Gee, what a brother, right? Not even checking out on his sister with a letter even once in a while, huh? I mean, to be fair, where he should send this letter. For what he knows, you're probably still in Wilkas. Maybe he sent plenty of letter there. Maybe he's the one worried because you didn't respond. Who knows? That could work. I mean, again, I don't really know. It's been a while since the last time I've met the three of you all together. It's been quite some time. Just three stubborn kids. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's time for me to rest. We'll see tomorrow if you want to talk more. Also, if you want to, I don't know, strategize what would be best to do next. I have an idea, but I don't know. I have a couple, actually. Good night for now. And please rest as well. And he he looks at you, Tan, and he goes like, and sorry about that. I'm sorry. With that being said, he escorts you out of his room and he goes to sleep. What do you do now? You have unlocked lore.
A lot of it.
A lot of it.
Tasty lord.
Meanwhile, Fria was just checking on the patients and wounded people, while Solstice was keeping an eye on her.
I like to think that Meru's bothering Solstice.
Possibly. I mean, at some point, Solstice just reached the place high enough so that Meru cannot reach it. That was something, indeed.
Are they within view yet?
I mean, it's up to them if they were coming down to you, sure.
You okay? I need some time to think about all this. It seems like a lot. Let's check on what Fria's doing. We spent quite a while there.
It's raining still, a little less now, but still raining, and it's getting darker outside. What do you want to do?
Guessing they're all coming down the stairs
Yeah.
now. And Freya looks at all of them, looks up if she's doing anything. Ah, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your conversation.
Was something. How are the people holding up?
They seem better. And I'm sorry I didn't come with you up there. It's just she looks around. Seeing all of this just kind of reminds me of home. It's a bit strange, but yeah. She shakes her head. Anyway, um, I hope we won't be spending a night out in the rain. That doesn't seem nice.
We can start to find something like that.
That sounds good. Also, her face gets a bit more serious. 10. You don't mind if we speak later, do you? It's about the. She points to where the mark is. It's about this. That's good. It doesn't have to be now, it can be later. If you have anything you need to be doing. As of right now. I'm sure you're all very tired. It's been a long day.
Right. That would be nice.
So, where are we staying? As I said before, I think it'd be best if we don't stay outside in the rain.
Sure, we can find something somewhere. Get out of here first.
Oh, maybe there's a cave or something nearby we can stay in. That'd be nice. Oh, or a tavern could work. She stands up. If there's any blood on her hands, she just wipes it on her pants. Oh, well, it seems like everyone here should be fine. It was more just aftercare, you know. But still. You said there are children in here, right?
Couple of children, not really the hurt ones, more like the child of the hurt one that like they're really worried maybe for the parents or big brother or big sister, something like that. Now
Freya
they're
is
more at this point. There are most of them are just sleeping next to the bed of their relatives.
Well, if any of them are awake, for them, Freya's gonna summon 4 kittens and 4 puppies for them to just enjoy, and then she's gonna head outside and wait for the others.
Okay.
Well, it's been a long day. Let's try and find this tavern.
So you want to go to the tavern that that I'll mention, or you want to do something else?
Tavern.
Tavern.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Well, you know that it's on the western side of the town, so by walking a little bit, taking some time, trying to shelter you from the rain as much as you can, at some point you see that it's basically one of the few lit construction that you can hear some noises coming from. And as you enter there, you can see that there is a lot of people that are eating, a lot of people that are drinking, a lot of people that are just drowning their stress and pain into alcohol. And there is a gnome that welcomes you. Welcome, welcome. How can I help you?
In You know what?
rooms
Yeah,
to
fuck
stay
it. I
in.
haven't gotten to use this language in Gnomish.
Mm-hmm.
Freya will say, well, we're just stopping. No, stopping by. I don't know how long we'll be here, but in common, she says, how many rooms are we getting?
You can see the gnome is pogging. It didn't expect that.
Didn't expect Freya to speak Gnomish.
I mean, elf speaking gnomish, winter elf. It's not
mean,
easy. It gives enough for
Rooms are
all.
available.
I mean, so
Oh,
5 rooms?
I
Sure.
don't mind sharing. Plus, I still do want to speak with you, Ten. So if you don't mind sharing, that's fine. Otherwise, I can just take my own room.
I'll do it on my own.
And back to Gnomish. Well, so that would be 4 rooms.
Okay. 4 rooms. Do you plan? Do you just need for one night, or you would like to stay for more?
Probably you might be staying here for at least a couple of days, maybe
Gnomish.
2 or 3 days,
Gnomish again. So 2
maybe
or 3 days, I guess.
maybe just 2.
For 2 days?
2 sleeps
Hmm.
at most.
Okay. Okay. Would you like to have? Are you planning on going around a lot, or would you like to have some kind of meal included?
So that'll help.
Waking up sort of doesn't seem too bad.
I mean, I have enough availability. I mean, many of our tourists either run away or didn't end well. We're trying to look at the bright side. Situation is not the best. It's quite dire, but if you don't mind the general gloominess that is a little bit shrouding the city, I'm sure that you will appreciate your stay in Veirling. Veirling is a beautiful city. You'll see when morning will rise, when the sun will rise. And so 2 sleeps, 4 rooms, enough food for 5 people. You're members of the commissions. I mean, okay, for this whole thing, I say that 6 gold would be enough. Yeah, 6 gold and 2 silver.
Looks like I'm not paying.
Oh, you still. I can cover for you since this was technically yours too.
6 gold and 2 silvers is total, not per person.
I
It's
want
just total.
to at all, but I have nothing.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
because you
I'll-
don't like money.
I'll
I'll give the 2 fucking silver because I have 14 of that.
I'll give the 2 gold. Everyone else needs like at least 1.
No, that's fucking 125 silver. I said 2 silver. Yeah, there we go.
So divide the expenses as you prefer. I like how there's more planning with expenses than with fights.
Nice.
Oh my god. Everyone always ends up there somehow.
I'm the only one who hasn't at this point.
Okay.
Freya throws her gold around snowballs.
So the gnome gives you the key to the room and also tells you that if you want, you can stay down there and he will prepare some good food for you.
Will do.
Okay. And
Gnomish. She thanks him in Gnomish.
it's still like a little bit estranged by that, but like gladly estranged by that. No, it's not something that unsettle him, and it you know waves like motion towards like one of the very few tables that are left, because the other ones are all brimming with people, and people that they all seem like either old or oldish, or like, well, like they all seem like soldiers or warriors or some of people like that fought, and their families and stuff like that. So you get around the table.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
Freya will probably drop the egg off in her room because
Okay. Okay.
she's been carrying that the entire time.
So you'll prepare your stuff, you'll set your stuff, and then you go down. You'll eat the special deal. Like it basically, the gnome prepares this kind of giant plate with filled with various types of food that you can share however you want. There's a little bit of everything, so you enjoy a nice dinner, and then you all go to your respective rooms, either to rest, to study, to think, or to kick doors.
Please don't kick the doors here. These people have been through enough.
So, what are you going to do?
That was a really shitty door kick roll.
Yeah, you just kick the door open. You barely you don't even damage it, luckily.
Freya's she's gonna sit next to. She'll probably put the egg in a corner and she's gonna sit next to it, just waiting for Ten to enter the room. I'm pretty sure though.
If there is a long dialogue, like interaction, if it's possible, unmute, so as not to lengthen the conversation. But if you cannot, you can just write. We just prefer people talking, okay? I'm just
As
biased like that.
I yeah. As
Oh my god, the karaoke is still going?
That's been happening there
Unmute.
for
I
like
want to
2
hear how loud
weeks
it
now.
is.
That thing is, what the fuck is going on with those people?
Filipinos, that's what.
Oh my god, Filipinos already celebrating Christmas.
Every day. Oh
Yeah, pretty
god.
much.
Can you unmute? I want to hear how loud it is.
Do it.
The what? Drunk
Drunk.
people, yeah,
Yeah,
drunk people.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah,
Sense.
Look, our neighbors don't even do karaoke. They just play music, and it's as loud as karaoke.
Oh god.
The entire neighborhood can hear. That's just something that happens.
Yeah. I guess as Ten enters the room, Freya just
Yeah.
looks at her and says, well, this is a nice place. Oh, nice. It's nice enough, I guess. Well, anyway, about what I wanted to talk to you about. She drops her facade. How she's acting like the whole day she's been acting like this curse doesn't take an effect on her at all. But then you just notice the tired look enter her eyes, her face just kind of drop. This shit's exhausting.
It's okay then. It's just that I thought it would be even easier to you to talk rather than to type everything down. But if you prefer like that, you can do it like that.
This is fine.
That's fine.
So, you seem to know a lot about this curse thing. Uh, do you do you happen to know what is going to happen to me? Or you just know? All day. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been noticeably slow, and it's hard to focus on stuff. Uh, well, I'm doing a bad job at hiding it then. At this rate, I'm just slowing you guys down. Ah, I guess if it gets really bad, I can just ride a bear everywhere. That little bastard isn't helping. She looks over towards the egg. But I feel like it'll be worth it. And the definition of careful. Uh, I get the feeling you disagree on that, but I think I'm careful. X. What? Don't look at me like that. Gigi, I could tell you several occasions where I've been careful. And she starts thinking. Um, yes, multiple. Just give me a minute. I need to think about it. Hmm. Okay, I can't think of anything right now, but there's definitely a time I've been careful. Definitely. It's just this curse is making my brain all smooshy. Hmm. That wasn't my fault. The buildings in Nubioc are different from the ones in Ghirathian, so they're harder to climb. And it's not my fault that people don't like bears. I'll let you know I was a damn good climber when I was a child. I remember when I was 27, I ended up scaling my house in 2 seconds. Ugh, that was so long ago now. Grandma, I'll let you know I'm 101 years old. Grandma.
Fria,
God, the disrespect. Yep.
roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, that can only bode well. Bode. Uh, 3. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no!
You get a third level of exhaustion
There it
as you
is!
feel that your body's getting weaker. It's not the body's, it's, it's your soul that is getting weaker. It's the life force. You feel exhausted. The body's fine, but you feel exhausted. And you raise your voice to joke or just banter a little bit with Ten, and then you just feel like your legs are giving up on you for a moment. Your arms as well. Everything freezes for a moment. You feel this itch, this just fit
Uh-oh.
of pain where the sign is.
Ah, this is only going to end well. She's trying her best to resist scratching it again. Uh,
It's glowing more than before, and you can see the tentacles that are shrouding the eye. The image itself is slowly twirling, animated more than before. It gives you a sense of dread.
mm, don't. I guess telling you not to worry isn't going to do anything to make you worry more. Ah. She's gonna sit down on the bed. Ah, well. This. This is going to be a pain in the ass. And you know what? Hmm. Maybe the answer could be as simple as she casts Healing Word at a 4th level.
Oh my god.
Does it do anything?
You heal your body. You heal your non-existent wounds for now, but no, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, well. It was worth a shot. Maybe it'll just be best if I stay behind for now. I don't think this curse is going to do anything that helps you. It just seems to be sucking the life from me, making me slower, making it harder to focus, and she raises her hand, making it harder to do things. At this rate, I'll be nothing but a burden to you guys, and you can notice faint tears in her eyes. I don't want to be a burden to you, any of you. You're a sweetheart, you know that. I don't think so. I don't think I'm not a burden. But if staying around even while like this helps you guys even somewhat, I guess I can try to stay. I may be weak, but I bet I'm still a force to be reckoned with. I can just throw wolves at people from the back if needed. Maybe toss a couple spells. Anyway, we've had a long day. Well, it's not just sucking the life from me, but the energy, it seems. I am fucking exhausted. She goes back to the corner and just huddles up next to the egg. You take the bed. I need to make sure this little one stays warm. How big is the bed?
It's not like it's a little bit bigger than a one-person bed, like 1.5-person bed.
Well,
Is a medium size.
she reaches into the basket and pulls out the egg with a little bit of effort because, you know, third level exhaustion. There's no way she can
Roll me a
pick
strength
it up
check.
without effort. Well, that's good. Disadvantage as well. Tasty. Plus nothing. There is no plus. It's a +0 because Freya has a 10 in strength.
You managed to lift it.
Ugh, you little bastard, you're getting heavier. She looks at you, 10. Well, you're small enough that I don't really need to, well, make myself small, so I guess we can do what we always do and just share if you're so insistent. Plus, I guess it would be better to keep this one warm. Yeah, Freya just gets in the bed and she's facing towards the wall. I guess if there's a wall on the other side of the bed, that's where she's looking, hugging the egg to her chest. Ah, you are really small though, like extremely small. But that doesn't matter. I find it cute. And she goes silent after that, with a snicker on her face.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you decide to rest.
We will just calm to sleep.
Okay. What about the others?
Around what time would it be right now?
Well, at this point, it would be more like 9 to maybe almost like 9:30 p.m. Maybe 10 almost.
Well, I guess just for this one solution, we'll want to wait till midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And just we'll just pass the time, read his book, just
Yeah.
do stuff until it gets to that point. So anything chronologically wants to happen before that.
Mm-hmm. And once midnight, what would you like to do?
Seeing the yep, just from oh wow, wow that eh, well once it comes to midnight, Lucian will just sigh and with some strength or better than what I used to have. Just once more, just casting guidance on myself for good luck and summoning his Twilight Sanctuary,
Mm-hmm.
looking up to wherever the moon would be, the night sky, and unsheathing the crescent sickle,
Mm-hmm.
just trying to speak something different this time. By starting off with, I, Malia, you can hear me. I know it isn't my place to be questioning the gods, but if I may just wonder one thing. Nubioc, it's God. Why? Why would someone like him not intervene in a time of this, in a time of crisis, potentially of this scale? Should 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 ever a succession or whatever is being planned by this catalyst happen would not threaten his dominion, his rule, if it's really as grand as what we're seeing. What can we even do to stop it? If
Roll me a persuasion check.
okay, let's try this once more. D20 plus no persuasion, just D4. Finally.
Hey, you got the same with a 4th level healing word.
You can see your Twilight Century shifting and swirling. You can hear a distant voice. It's like narrating a story. The voice is difficult to understand completely. It's a female, but it's also a male. It's twisted, more like a chorus. far back in the past, the battle was fought, and 9 were the victorious, but more were the one who survived. Of those who survived, there was one who was brother of one of the 9, and he felt like he didn't deserve the seat as much as his brother. And so he swore to train and build the strongest army, so that when another chance to prove his worthy would have come, he would have won and show everyone that he deserves. A problem for a mortal is not a problem for a god. A problem for a god is no one's problem and everyone's at the same time. If you want to know, seek him and ask himself. Your Twilight Central is dispelled.
Thank you. And just with one last prayer, we'll beat the blade. Look up to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Plus it'll be time to meet a god. Just start preparing your headbed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's everything for him.
Okay. What about the rest of the people? Also throwing some lore because why not?
Gotta love the lore.
We love the lore.
Hasty lore.
Lumine would like. Let me check. Lumine will be thinking to herself mostly why this was going on. I wanted to go to the roof, but nah. And if you want to, it's a little bit. It's raining. It's maybe a little bit wet, but you can go there. Okay. So, what would you like to do?
was all just me. I didn't think it was this simple.
Damn. Where is your mask right now? You still fidgeting with it? Okay. It's a strange contrast. You remember when keeping it felt like it stinged, felt like it burned. Now it's unusually warm and welcoming. It feels right. It feels right.
Feel stupid asking all those things. Oh, with this, start to learn about this whole connection.
She'll take the time to let her thought before eventually resting. Okay. And what about Oberon?
I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I'm just gonna chill in my room.
Okay, so you just chill.
You don't
Okay.
have doors to kick?
Yeah, but oddly enough, now is not the time to be kicking doors.
Ah.
Makes
Well,
sense.
so there's a time
I'd say.
Okay. It's a scheduled thing.
Well, you both, well, every one of you gets some proper rest, and as relaxing as it may be, Fria, you don't heal
Yeah.
the exhaustion levels, and you have quite the trouble sleep. You wake up multiple times during the night, but the egg is there, and tan is there, makes it easier to fall back asleep. And then the morning comes, and you can feel that from the air outside that it's a sunny day. Maybe just a little bit more chill, but it's quite the pleasant light and day. And if you want, we can stop right here. Otherwise, we can continue.
I'm fine to keep going.
Maybe. I can keep going if we need to, but this is
Yeah, I mean, mainly for Yatsu, since she
Yeah.
said that she was kind of exhausted.
I'm good stopping here. In an hour.
I guess we can proceed. We can continue for a little bit.
Alright.
Sounds good.
So
Nice.
you all recollect a little bit of your energies and your stuff. You can understand just by looking at South that you slept quite some time. It's not too late in the morning, but it's surely not like dawn. So you took some time to properly rest. Think all the chaotic things and the travels and going here and there and hearing about things and planning and doing. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. Lucian is the last one to wake up. Especially since he went to sleep possibly later than the others. And what do you want to do? You want to go downstairs?
Yep.
First thing,
Mm-hmm.
Freya's gonna she's she's gonna try to do this in a way that doesn't require her to pick up the egg. So she's gonna take the basket, put it on the bed, and roll the egg into the basket.
That's a smart thing to do.
And then she's gonna put her coat back in there on top of it.
Okay.
And it's in 2 days, so she can keep it there for now. Gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, she's gone. Pretty much the same thing as last time. She's gonna look in the mirror again. She wants to see if any of that, because level 3, she don't know what a level 3 is, but she can feel it.
You can see that there is the kind of tattoo. It's like spreading like little cracks,
Ah,
and your face just looks really tired.
she just sighs. Well, there's no way smiling through this one. They'll probably worry regardless. And she pets Meru and heads downstairs. She
Mhm.
also takes Vel with her. She doesn't forget this time. But there's something on her mind, something stupid that she wants to try to see if she can get some answers or some insight onto this curse.
Mhm.
But she can do that later. Right now, she wants to know what everyone else wants.
What? Is the stream gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Well, it is the same thing for now, so we don't really need it. So what about the others?
I'll just heading down myself. Mm.
Okay.
How's everyone?
I'm. Well, I won't lie to you. I feel like shit.
Everyone needs to hurry up. Can't spend any more days.
I
Have
made one
permission.
discovery about the curse last night. Something I'm pretty sure is already common knowledge, but healing word doesn't work. Healing spells don't do anything. I'm pretty sure that's already just up in the air, but you know. Hit the door with disadvantage because I kind of don't want it.
Okay. You open it. You open it without destroying it. That's a list. A thing.
Okay, then I'll head down.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't hear an earthquake, so I assume you opened the door like a civil person.
I just didn't want to destroy the door.
There's a look of, you can tell it's fake surprise. What? Oberon didn't want to hit the door? Oh my god. Maybe you're the one with the curse.
Okay, Can I move my left arm?
Oh no, he's gonna punch me.
You can certainly try. It's as always, good old
I roll a 16.
charisma. 16? Yeah, you can move it. You can move
Oh
it.
yeah.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, sorry about that. My hand moved on its own. Can you believe
Ah,
that?
well, this moved on its own as well. Frostbite.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're in a tavern.
You know, it's big. It's not too different from home. No, you hit like a fucking bus. A horse. There's no buses in this fucking world. Fuck's a bus? A horse. Eh.
How can a horse hit you?
You've never been kicked by a horse?
Nah, horses love me, unlike others I know.
Ah!
Oh.
That's just that's just a low blow.
So mean. And she pout. She does this pouty face, you fucking bastard. You really had to hit me where it hurt, huh?
I never said your
And
name.
yeah. And what you said, Lumine, rest. Uh, rest is nice and all, but rest doesn't cure curses, now does it? Uh, as much as I would like to sit in bed all day, dreaming about my home and, I don't know, riding a polar bear. The only way we'll get this shit gone is by doing something. which there is something I want to try, and I have no clue if it'll work, but it's just something stupid. I got an idea from watching you guys.
Hmm.
She looks when she says that, she looks at you specifically, Lucian.
Yeah.
I've I've noticed our magic is somewhat similar. It's not the same, but some of the spells that we can use are kind of the same. And it made me think, what if I tried praying to nature? I've never done that before, and maybe if it works, we can get some knowledge on how to get rid of curses that affect the soul. It's just something stupid I thought of while I was sleep, or trying to sleep.
Divine magic and druidic magic have their differences, but are, as you do say, similar in some ways. Well, well, I can say that will be our complete solution. Won't deny it. Maybe if someone help, yes. Depends on who wishes to answer.
Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. I have no clue who I'd be praying to. Mm, but as you said, it's no harm giving it a try. Ah,
You wish I could. You know about the nine?
mm,
Specifically, who
oh,
they
Wouldn't
are?
spend some time and hearing a couple of words of our Lord and Savior Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second, Jesus doesn't exist in this world.
oh no, no Jesus.
No Jesus.
God damn it! Wait.
Ew! Of them.
Yes. Well, can Lucian just try and? I don't want to take up the. I don't want to take up the whole 20 minutes by explaining what gods Lucian knows. So can
Yeah.
Lucian just try and explain to Fria what he would know, and just try
Yeah.
and pick out the best one for her
Sure.
to maybe try and this thing she's thinking of? Would that be a check on my own, or can I just tell Fria what I know?
You can okay. You can roll an intelligence check just to see how easy
Wait,
is the explanation. So because you have to dig a little bit in your memories, so you want to be sure that you're explaining things in a proper way. You could say.
uh, let's see. Oh, I wrote my thesis on this bitch.
Oh fuck.
Well, you perfectly know how to explain whatever you want to explain.
Oh, you see, here are the gods. I guess which would be the one most fitting for Fria's like, what was your goal again?
I don't know. I was just going to think really hard and hope someone answers.
Oh,
But you see, I'm never really. I'll be honest with you. The last time I tried something like this was the first time when I gained druidic magic. I I heard a voice and touched something, and that was it. And I never really tried it again. And well, she shrugs. I don't know. Maybe that voice was a god or something, or maybe it was just me being, I don't know, delirious because I have no clue. But I will
oh,
not say no to help.
Okay.
the curse is that of the soul. It's a tricky thing, really, since at least from what I know of, no no one god would specialize in. Closest might be should you wish to find one what the connection would be your country's master god, or just try and connect with one of the nine, as many do. As well, yeah. One when you knowing your condition, your soul slowly weakening, almost as if you're slowly being snuffed out. It, much as I've thought, and for someone else is, well, not exactly the same, somewhat similar to my race of people might be experiencing or will experience. It's it's a long shot, but there are there are ones who I might suggest you go for. If if it's nature you're speaking of, the closest of the nine would probably be, well, turning to Lumine for a slight second, Ace, the Goddess of the Mask, or someone who might resonate with you personally, with how you seem to present yourselves and act around others. Perhaps Ran, the Goddess of the Storm, would be closer to your purview, or if you're truly seeking for the one responsible for shaping life, or one of the more cruel gods, our creator, Veir, might provide you an answer should you wish to seek it. I am not one to be credited for this myself, it's just what I think might be something you can try. Believe me, I'm no priest, just scholar studying on the arcane and divine.
Well, so there, Ace, or Ron?
Blood, mask, or storm. At least that's what I feel might, of the nine, be close with Fria. Or multiple stuff. There is others can fit, but that's what Lucian would see.
Wow.
As you speak about this stuff, Lucian, once again, you can feel the crystal ringing, basically.
And I'll just pick it up immediately to answer it.
Hello, you still there?
Yes, the
Reverie here.
Reverie. We are
So, yeah,
just
was waiting for something. You okay?
we're fine. Just surveyed the city and spoke with someone interesting. I'll tell you about them after. And Lucian will just, I guess, summarize everything they saw entering the village for the first time and what it initially looked like after walking around and seeing its state, the people and the wherever the people were being treated by, and the what was it? What was it again? The Stone Forge Tower. Yep, knew that
Yeah.
was unfortunately reported to also have been taken.
This increases my doubts. and my theory. Situation is getting problematic because they told you, I think, that the one person that was behind the attack at the city that was protecting called the attack back. This means either two things. They didn't want to risk it, or they don't need it anymore. And if they don't need it anymore, it means they're going to do something soon. I'll keep investigating, and I'm heading towards. I think that. Listen, the situation is really problematic. We need as much help as we can, and we need to try and understand what is going on. Because maybe they don't. It's not like they don't need any more artifacts. Maybe they now have enough power to take on different things. For example, Lorcrag, being a city that's like a reign that is devoted so much to Naust, is probably brimming with magical creations of his own. So maybe now that they have enough power, they're going to try and attack that place. I don't know. But anyway, I think we should meet up. You are in Vivalin right now, right?
Sir. And speaking of as many people, we found someone who seems to align with our goals. We've had an encounter with them before. It's the same one who gave chase to one known as Silas Bryce in the first attack.
That's any more allies are just welcomed. That's for sure.
They go by the name of Aulabras. We've gotten into contact.
Yeah.
If you wish to speak to them as well.
Well, if it would be possible, I would say that the ideal thing is to meet up at one place, and from that point onward, have a big, let's call it strategic meeting, and then think of what we should go and do next. I'm moving to the east from Rugran, and I'll have soon to go back to the capital for other situation, other problems. But I will make sure to, how to say it, bring the topic to the higher ups. I would say that the best thing to do would be to meet in at Felden's Reach. It's not too far from there. It shouldn't be. It's on the northern side and on the. It's a mountainous village that basically connects Toira and Lorcrag. The actual, entrance to Lorcrag, the one that doesn't go in the mountains but goes through the mountains, the official, you could say. I don't think it's a wise choice to go there. For what I heard, this whole situation, this creatures have been appearing there as well. So they're probably a little bit wary of what is going on, and they and they're trying to keep a neutral stance in this war. So we don't want to create problems with that. By the way, have you any news about those creatures, monstrous creatures?
I've encountered none on the way here so far.
Okay, that's positive, I guess. Anyway, I'll be going to Felden's Reach. I'll be taking my sweet time because I have to do many things in the village, during the path toward there, and I'll see if I find you there, and if I don't find you there, I'll come down to Emeria, to Vivalin. But if if you would like. I think that Felden's Reach is kind of a secluded place, kind of a smaller village. For this kind of matters, it's better if we keep a low profile and we don't bring people to panic. So I think it would be the best for the better. We'll be updating each other soon. Okay. So for now, just regain try to get all the information you can get there at Vivlin, and I'll be at Felsen's Reach in a couple of days probably. And the crystal whoop, fades and cannot be
go.
used for the next 3 hours.
3 hours is bad. So we're leaving again? Or are we gonna be here for a little while more?
Or maybe we go there.
I don't remember who had the map, who bought the map.
I think we just bought it as a group.
Yeah. But anyway, who has the map and wants to check where Felden's Reach is quite near Vivlin. It's just on the mountain, like on a mountain side, just northern from there. It doesn't require too much of. It's not too distant, but it goes up in the mountains. So that's maybe the thing, that the slow factor. So it's not too far. And still, he told you that it's going to be there in a couple of days, probably. So it's not like you're in a rush. Actually, your job is now to get as many information as possible.
Then. No, no. I'll just relay all of that info to the party, and
Mm-hmm.
suppose we have our next destination.
That's good. So we're gathering information from here, or
So that's the best we can do right now. Potentially, Lord Crag might be the next target, although we aren't too sure yet. Still need to find their hideout or any information regarding it.
did I actually
Maybe,
never asked? Did
maybe
the
get an
wolves
audience.
I sent with you find anything? They disappeared before.
Oh, they,
Right.
well, they're part of what led us here, at least, and
Ah,
you can ask Lumine more about them. She seemed to be able to communicate better.
she looks to you, Lumine. Ah, damn. Well, at least they found something. They did their job. Hmm. Hmm. I guess. I don't know if I'll be the best. For once, I agree with you, Ten. Leaving me alone doesn't seem like a good idea. To don't see this getting worse.
Well, there is a way. There's a thing that you could do for starting your gathering of information. You can see that while you're sitting around the table talking, there's a Howl looking at you, much more refreshed and now a more lively looking. We could start by having that meal that we talked about yesterday, and having some kind of brainstorm. What do you think? Good morning.
Thanks.
Well, I don't think I've caught your name yet.
Howl Lobras.
Fria Lucis.
Winter Elf. From Goira, right?
Yep. Born and raised.
Yeah. I heard they stolen something from there too.
As he says this, her already tired face gets a bit more serious. So, you heard about that?
I mean, he keeps his voice low, even if in the tavern at this point, the people that are there are basically sleeping, drunken from the night before. So there's not many prying eyes or ears. Well, you see, I've been studying this group for a little while at this point, and I've heard a couple of things. I guess that you know about what they stole, right?
Yes. Actually, they stole it from my home.
Oh,
Our plan. I have no clue how they would have found out about it. We just. All it was to us was something we used to grow food. I don't see how it's that important. But in truth,
something that grows food means that something that gives life. Life is kind of valuable, don't you think?
never really thought about it like that. But yes,
It's
like
okay, we'll find it back if it belongs to you or your family. We'll find it back. Hmm. It takes a stool and sits next to you. It waves at the gnome, and the gnome will arrive and ask you for lunch, like this early breakfast brunch, basically. And yeah, once again, he asks for this giant plate of food that is going to prepare, and in a little bit, there's one maid that brings you all of the stuff so you can get some proper energy. Meanwhile, you can see that he has this thoughtful expression. It's very serious, but not overly. Is a serious that is not pessimistic, you could say. And so, what do you know about the things that got stolen?
They were relics or artifacts related to was it the deities? I think all three of them. Maybe look like that. Look somewhere along that line solution, let's say. That was a while ago.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because for what I know, they stole many things that bid lot of power. But doesn't seems to be a connection between the items. Do you know have any connection?
Not much.
maybe they just like shiny things. I doubt they would go through that much trouble, though, if that was the case.
See, for my research, it made me think about a couple of things. I don't think they're actively searching for a specific set of artifacts. I think they're just hoarding magical power. Now the question is, what do you do with that much magical power?
She looks up, thinking.
Is it to power something that would aid you in your efforts?
Aid you in your what?
Efforts.
Well, that's the thing. For what I know, for what I've seen, well, I don't really know much about this catering woman, but I know a little bit about Jess, Silas, and what you told me his name is Devan.
No, that
Well,
bastard.
they have very different ways of doing things. Silas seems to just destroy whatever what is in front of him, just to take the things he wants. He doesn't care about making chaos. If he can steal, he steals. If he has to destroy, he destroys. Tavan, for what I've seen, only is only aggressive if someone defends himself. I've seen him being given. I've heard about that at least. If I was there to see, I would have tried to stop it. But I've heard about him being given artifacts because they were too scared to even try to confront him. But I've also seen people will try to confront them, and village that would get completely destroyed. And then there's Jess that seems to have to a more a tactical approach, a less destructive one. There's three different approaches, different ways to get things. If they just want to get power and dominion and conquest, then they should have plenty of items for now, right now, to attack the capital if they wanted to. So what are they doing? What's your idea?
The long shot, and we haven't even confirmed if the two problems are related, but might you have had encounters with deformed black creatures seemingly made of different aspects of others?
Freya will, hearing Lucian say this, she'll put Vel on the table.
These things. Well,
We
I
haven't
remember
found
that.
connections.
I think it was a week ago. I fought one of these creatures. It looked like a strange. It was a strange beast. Had like bones sticking out from their arms. I thought it was some kind of monstrosity of a local wizard that got mad. I was, tracking down Silas. Wasn't too focused on that. It was fearsome, of a worthy foe, but You managed to strike him down. But he thought it was like a one thing only, even if it was very strange. So you're telling me that there are more of those?
Yeah?
Yes.
Vel here is a different one, though. Well, different in the sense that she didn't attack us.
Shapes, sizes, abilities. They're all different in their own way, but all seemingly have a pattern or something to connect them. It's part of the mission we've been sent on is to find if there are any connections between the catalyst problem and these things as
Well,
well, should they be separate, Nubioc would be dealing with two different problems at the same time.
that would be very problematic. And maybe it's the catalyst that's using these items to fuel some kind of planar bridge from one plane to
That's
another.
at least that's the thing. We've thought about that as well and tried investigating sites where we found our ones, and they don't seem to have been brought from another plane. They aren't magical, they aren't extraplanar.
Huh.
From our
So they're just
dissections,
monsters.
it seems they might have been created or born from something of this plane. The first one we found that seemingly came out of nowhere. The air ran cold, and suddenly this monster creature was there. We tried tracing any magic, none. Any otherworldly evil, none as well. It's the only logical conclusion we came up with is something. It was something born of this world, and maybe that's why Nearest isn't at least taking action, or
That's
what
what I
we
was
kind
just
of can
thinking.
see.
If it was some kind of abyssal creature, some kind of demon, some kind of creature that doesn't belong in this plane, Neos would have just already destroyed it. He may not care about the qualms or the problems of the mortals, but when it comes from to abyssals creatures and to other, uh, you know, to anything that relates the dark below, and it looks at you, Ten, he would be swift and merciless. So that possibly confirms your theory. Also, I have noticed this before, but I didn't want to pry too much about that. But does the creatures really remind me of like that? They're really close. What is going on in emotions your arm, Oberon?
Something I've noticed, this is something small. Vel has similar properties to my friend Ten here. They both can change their shape, though Vel can go further. When we found them, they were more humanoid. But after a while, they took a different form, one of a cat, and then this blade.
Friend's arm, it was, like I said, each one had different abilities of sorts. From what we saw, he was pierced by it and overtook it for a while, and now seemingly is fighting for his own control.
And you told me that they are not magical. Like they don't have magical properties.
At least inherently, one seemed to shoot rays of different effects, but it didn't seem to be any normal magic, at least. Perhaps
Oh,
innate, but could be perhaps from the creature it was made of rather than, well, the creation itself.
I see. One of them had the ability to use this magic-like abilities. You told me?
Actually did recover parts of some of them.
Oh.
Looking over to Lumine, who has the bag.
I still have Jaws' teeth, but I don't know if those will be any help. I guess I could just put one of them on the table. I still have
Huh.
9 of them shits.
It feels too strange as of a coincidence, but at the same time, I don't see any link.
Same here. Don't exactly know if it would be a good thing or a bad thing if these two issues were related.
Because these things, when did you started seeing these things?
Was relatively same time as I had landed in Nubioc and started working for the commission. We were in the town of, oh god, it was so long ago. Let me backtrack my notes.
Bordeaux. I somehow remember
Bordeaux,
that.
yeah.
Bordeaux.
I think 2 days I was in Nubioc, and then I saw one of them with these people. Oh, this was the one he talked about that landed in the village.
It's okay. It's Bordeaux. It's okay. So we're talking about like 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Oh, it's already been 2 weeks. Oh,
Well, thing is just that I've been following the catalyst for months. This sounds like too much of a random additional problem. I unless they. Do you think they are creating these creatures?
Can't say for sure, but that's something we're trying to look into.
this is going to sound strange, and I don't know if it has any correlation with anything, but I do remember its blood smelling familiar, but I couldn't quite place it. And as I said, this could just be something strange, something smell alike, but it felt like I've smelt it before.
I see.
Although you may have had an idea of what it was. Just
Oh?
wasn't sure if it was the right time to present that. We aren't sure, but the first creature might have had or been composed of an elf.
Freya suddenly looks sick. Oh my god, I ate it!
So
Made
and
of
it
magic
reaches towards Vel that twitches a little bit in response. This could be a changeling. Just like the creature that I fought
Wait, I wanna.
was felt like a mix of some kind of bear and a lizard.
I think that'd be a con save. Okay, Freya manages to not throw up everywhere.
Okay.
She puts her hand over her mouth. That would. That would.
You have this advantage on saving throws.
Oh,
All right.
oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I mean, 12 is good enough.
okay. She manages to not fucking throw. That would make sense.
That's. We'll need to further investigate about this thing, and but I think that the priority is there. the priority is the catalyst for now. And maybe, well, understanding more about the catalyst will come up with some solution for this problem too. I mean, if these creatures are a product of the catalyst, we'll understand sooner or later. And also, well, where could they hide all their stuff? What would be a place where no one would look?
Maybe an area nobody goes, like a very deep cave or really high mountains, places people are kind of afraid to go.
That's how many forces they had, just enough to stage a simultaneous attack on 3 towns. It would probably be somewhat big, or at least distributed enough to covertly hide the amount of force they would have.
I have 3 theories. Don't get me wrong. Every theory is more crazy than the other. If you'd like to
Better than what you
listen,
have.
I'll give you my thoughts.
Well,
Well, my first
we're going
theory is that
anywhere.
they have some kind of base in Lugnor. And Lugnor being at war with Toira and being much of a war-centered kingdom may have loosened their interest in controlling the borders. Maybe they live in a secluded place in Lugnor. Maybe they have some kind of base there, and a quick, teleporting way to come here and there and hide when it's needed. Because I doubt they would have a place here in Toira. Not with the controls that are constantly been doing. My second guess, it would be, like you said, a place where this kind of hidden, but I wouldn't say a cave. Caves tend to be nests for various creatures, and or are used for miners and other bandits, stuff like that. If they were to use a cave, they would use a very big one. And the biggest ones are all in within the mountain range that is between Toira and Lugnor. And for what I heard, they're all completely filled with fighters and gods and an army. They just want to keep in check everything. There will be another one that I heard of. It's just a rumor that I heard. It's about the gallery systems below Nubioc. But that's a place that have been sealed away, for what I know. So my second guess would be a place that people don't go because they're scared of it. The Blood Island.
The Blood Island?
Yeah, it's the island this on the eastern side of Nubioc. It's basically in between the most eastern part of southeastern part of Lugnor and northeastern of Lorcrag. It's basically this place that, what I remember, is it's kind of wild and unwelcoming. Not good. It's definitely unwelcoming. And it looks at you, Lucian. I've just heard rumors, though. I don't really know about it much. Has to be something with, well, The name kind of suggests us which god are, faithful to the local population.
I've been led to the same conclusion, yes.
And then there's the third guess. And don't get me wrong, this is really, really a wild guess. And it's impossible. Just by thinking it makes me laugh. But think about it. Where would be the last place where someone will look?
Mm,
Think about it.
right in front of you. And, I mean, no one would expect them to be so. Well, I guess they aren't really. I have no clue. My brain is mushy.
Are you sure you like think closely? What would be the most stupidest hiding point that is as stupid as it would perfectly make sense? Because no one would go there.
Hmm.
Not too familiar with Fria, but the capital?
Well, with all the controls, I wouldn't think the capital is the thing. Well, maybe my guess is not as wild, but I still think it's impossible. What if they're using Neos Island, the one
Hmm.
that floats in the sky?
It's my second guess, honestly. Seemed wild,
Oh,
but yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea at first, but why so?
I mean, I'm just trying to understand how they're moving here and there, how they can be attacking. At this point, I'm pretty sure they have their share of, mages were taking their time to sweet time to teleport people around and create maybe dimensional doors or something. Because sometimes I know something like this happened before because I was searching and tracking down Silas, and at some point he just disappeared. So something like that has to have happened. It wasn't simple like invisibility of some sort. But the thing is that you need a place where people would not like to go. Now Island is far fetched. Like I doubt because for what I know, Naos lives there, and Naos is the one that is making the island float. So if they were to attack as a god, that sounds stupid. Well, they would have had to imprison him or something. So I think that the better guesses are either Lugnor or the Blood Island. I have to research more about that. I have to keep on. I have to restart my journey because I have this terrible feeling that whatever they are up to is going to be very, very problematic. Whether it's a new succession or something else. So, what's your goal? Where are you going now?
Well, we are told to meet up with our benefactor to, well, at least somewhere known as Felden's Reach, close to here.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that place. The heroic Felden, the one that managed to find a way to defeat the Dark Plague and unify Nubioc, even for a little, if it's just for a little bit. I heard the tales.
Are you going alone in your journey?
I tend to go alone, yes, but I guess that until if you plan on going there on Felden's Reach, I could accompany you. I mean, I think that for now I'll just go and check the situation in Lugnar. I will just go into a little bit of a espionage mission, you could say. That would be my idea for now. So, I can come with you for a little bit.
We, well, he's called Sir Radbury. Might be interested in finding more people willing and eager to help with this mission.
I see.
We have collected some of our own losses and need as many as we can get,
Okay.
mission or not.
Okay. I get it. Well, if this Sir Redbury is a person that has some influence, maybe his information is going to be as valuable as yours.
Perhaps we are headed for the same goal.
Hmm. Can I ask you a question? To every one
Me.
of you.
Always.
Go ahead.
This catalyst, these creatures, these monsters. Why are you fighting? Why are you following this problematic mission? Why are you doing all of this?
Well, for me at first I thought it was just necessary to find the orb and go home, but well, as of late, I think. Hmm. It's more. I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue why I fight. I could have just headed off on my own if I wanted to and looked for the orb. I could have just avoided all those fights, but she shrugs. I don't know. Maybe I just care about these idiots too much to leave them alone.
Me, I was originally just a scholar from Carlos Academy. Failing to keep up with my peers, I was suggested a different route. Aid the commission, as my old mentor did. It's been a experience learning how different the world is outside, and
Mm.
I can't simply rest easily by knowing that I could be doing more. Something I can help with.
Yeah.
I'd rather be spending my years making a change than wasting away at an academy. And I value what it gives me. And
Mm-hmm. What about you others? Looks at 10, Lumine, and Oberon. I wanted to find out more about myself and my family, but at this point I feel like I've lost more than what I've gained. Not like you really care about that. I mean, losing something is not inherently bad. You can see losing something as an occasion, as a chance to understand more about what you had and what you can have. That's how I see things. You know, you don't have to struggle and continue struggling. That's what I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you all. The struggle is not destiny. The struggle is more choice. You have the choice. This seemed to be the first lead to something that could help me, but now with Tavan involved, it's gotten even more personal. Help you, hmm? And you seem to know Tavan. Hmm? Well, I don't want to pry in in that business if you don't want to intend to tell me something about that, but that person is problematic. That person is really dangerous, so if you link that, I guess that there's no reason to stop you. The first reason I came to Nubia was to find Silas and take back the relic of Agros. But with the things I've seen when I joined these guys showed me this more serious. And just turned out to the person I was after was involved in the situation. Well, it seems that Ten and Lumine you both are in the same situation. A journey to discover yourself, a journey to find someone that ended up becoming the journey to stop this possible threat that is like, how to explain it? You know what would happen if they would really trigger a new succession? You know what that entices? The scale of such a catastrophe. I don't think you can even imagine it. To be honest, I cannot either. But I feel nature speaking to me and asking for help, asking to be saved. That's what I'm gonna do. But with that being said, food was really good. I told you this place really makes some nice and tasty food.
It isn't bad, is it? Freya will take a piece and hand it to Vel.
And Vel will, a mouth will spawn out of the blade of the machete and will reach for the food, and you can see the like howls just what.
Isn't she adorable?
I guess so. I wonder how natural is that creature. How much it's, you know. Well, anyway. So you're planning on going to Felden's Reach, and at this point we're pretty much set up to the fact that I'm coming with you. Let's follow a little bit. When do you intend on leaving? Have you do you have other business here?
I mean, I don't really think we have anything else to do. We're on our way here to see about the relic. That's gone now, so.
Let me see. Well, I'll be staying at the common hall and help the people that are still require some help. Whenever you want to go, whether it's today, it's tomorrow, just let me know. I mean, I'll be staying here eventually for a little bit of time. But if you want to know, like later today, I can come to with you. I'm just saying that uh, if you plan on waiting too much, I'll just be going off on my own.
So,
Things needs to be fixed in a hurry. I think a relative hurry.
do so then.
Hmm. We're planning on. So when are we planning on leaving? Hmm.
I guess depending if there's still something we should check out here. If not, we could go sooner. But that's up to you.
Hmm. I still want to try that thing that I was talking about earlier. If we have nothing else to do, I would like to do that. I guess we could keep an eye out, though. See if there's anything that needs to be done.
So what's your choice?
Hmm.
Have a party team speech moment.
Hmm. Get your thinking hats on, people. We gotta think. Hmm. I mean, it isn't
If we
really.
were to ask the god himself, we first need to find him. Either way, if our goals align, I mean, we're going to back out of this.
No. I may be cursed, but I am no coward. Backing out isn't an option. Yeah, Freya will take Vel off the table and then lay them on their lap. Well, hmm. I think I've made a decision on a god, but that's not important. I I could head off now while you guys think about what you need to do and try that. I don't know. Think really hard and hope I don't hurt myself. That's pretty much the plan. I don't know how long this will take, but you guys can tell me a decision when I get back. I'll be a little ways away from here. Not too
By the
far.
way,
Hmm?
I'll left the thing.
Oh.
So
Well,
you're leaving too?
yeah. I'll just find a spot. It's still in view of the village, but far enough away so that it's quiet. so it's usually.
Okay. I mean, the village in general is pretty quiet.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll just find a secluded spot.
Okay. Well, the moment you exit, you see that there is Lobrus owl, that is just standing there, a little bit like in the middle of the street, looking at the sky. And you can see that there is a really serious expression in his face, and he's muttering something like, "What can we do?" But then he
Right.
noticed that he noticed you coming and goes like, "Oh, going outside too?"
Yeah. She looks up at the sky. Is there something wrong up there? Or are you just staring?
Oh, just thinking. Don't worry.
Ah.
We'll
Well,
have a nice day.
thinking is a thing you seem to be doing a lot as of late.
Maybe so.
She she looks like she's considering something, and then she looks to him. Oh, do you know anything about curses of the soul?
Curses of the soul?
Yes.
For what I know a little bit about curses. I can't really tell about different kind of curses. And what I know is that it's better not to have them. And
Ah,
I can't really tell more about that. But I guess that are you cursed?
yep.
What is it? What is the
She'll
effect?
she'll in fact, well, I'm getting weaker. I wasn't always really the strongest person, but I was strong enough to, well, fight people off. And well, this curse seems to be draining that ability. First, I was just slow. Then, well, it's getting harder to pick things up. It's also hard to think. It's does Freya know what insomnia is?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, you know that thing where you can't sleep and you just get really tired? It's like that, but tenfold.
Fria, right?
Yep.
I hope you'll manage to break that curse.
I hope as well. She looks
I
back
mean,
towards the tavern.
he stops for a moment and thinks, curse of the soul. I wonder if it's something that, goes away if you die.
Hmm. She actually takes that in consideration. Hmm,
You know,
actually.
there are many ways to, let's say, bring a person from beyond back to life. I
Hmm,
wonder if that could work.
I actually know of a spell that does that. And I think my friend Lucian does as well, but well, from what I've heard, it's expensive.
No, it's really expensive.
Hmm. Maybe all I have to do is trick the curse into thinking I'm dead. Though I doubt it's that simple. I do have a spell that replicates death.
I don't know. What
Hmm.
what what gave you the curse, if you don't mind me asking?
Tavan and his big ass sword.
Oh, yeah, that's problematic.
What I remember was smoke and stinging. And then after the battle was done, it started to itch. Really? Well, really after the priest told us what it was, that's when it started itching. It's a bitch. That's all I can say. I don't like it.
Maybe you can try something. It comes towards you. And you can he presses his hand on your on your body, on the upper part of your chest, and goes and he makes sure that his claws are not actually touching your skin. He takes a deep breath as you can see that there's this magical light engulfs you and encompasses you coming from his own hand.
Hmm.
He casts Lesser Restoration.
Oh.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw
Oh, okay.
without disadvantage. Is
Oh.
is advantage, so it negates it.
Hey, finally something somewhat decent.
You're healed of 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah!
You can see that on the place where the tattoo is, the cracks, those like veneto, like those small veins that came out of the eyes, they're still there, but they're now colorless, as only the central part is now glowing. But as you can feel a little lighter, still tired, but a little lighter, you can see that uh, Howl is holding his hand, and it hurts. You can tell he's in pain, as his hand is like he's scorched.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Maybe this curse really is made for not be, for not being healed. So it just
Ah.
hurts a little bit. Don't worry.
Can I do I recognize the spell that he casts? Because I know Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, you recognize it.
Hmm. Maybe. Oh, well, you've given me a lot more ideas than what I had. Um, Freya will touch two fingers to his burning hand and cast heal, not heal wounds, fucking healing word. I don't know if that will help, but
Mm-hmm.
would relieve the pain a little bit.
Okay.
Hmm. Yes, thank you. Whatever you did, it worked a little bit.
Don't worry about that. I'll be going now. You'll if you ever need to, call me for anything. If you need, well, whatever. I'll just be there in the common hall. See ya.
Mm. Later.
And as he goes away, you also go to take your secluded place where you don't get bothered by people. And as you do that, I'll be going switching to the rest of the party that is going to take a walk. Where are you walking to? What are you doing? Where are you talking?
Following Lumine.
Lumine, where you going? Lumine is gonna check the place where the relic was supposed to be stationed, just checking where the damage was there. Okay, so you're going towards the uphill part with with the crumbled temple you was, right? Okay. It takes you some time to go there, since it's not really next to the tavern. You have to take a little bit of a walk. But sooner or later you reach there, and you can see that the place got like blasted with some kind of strong magical attack. You can see that some of the grass, some of the stone, some of everything got a little bit charred, and you can see there are some people that trying to damage control, taking away the people the mess that is in that area. Even after those days, there's still people trying to make sure that the situation is somewhat, holding. Even the statues of the nine there got a little bit damaged. You can see people that are really upset about that. That's more or less the superficial situation that you can see from outside.
It's definitely looking much worse than previous attacks. That it does. Hopefully, you don't have to see this anymore. Or happen to anywhere else. That talk you had. Did it help?
Who you asked, Lucian?
Lumine? Kinda. Feels like I have at least somewhat of an idea or an answer to what I've been looking for. A lot simpler than I thought. maybe this whole journey is a lot simpler than you might think, or not. At this point, the workings, the catalyst, the inaction of Nubioc's god, all seem so complicated. If only it was a lot simpler to look at. But I don't know, that's just me rambling. Perhaps there might just be one thing we can find or hear. Puts all of this in a simple little picture. Or not, we have at least something we can try and make out what to do. I'm not sure how close we are to actually figuring that out. Oh. The more questions there are, the more answers we're just wanting to seek. How it works. Yeah. We still have a long way to go. Makes it easier to know I'm not alone, at least. At this point, everything seems personal to you and, well, Ten as well. I'm just a scholar in a different world. Who am I to know of your experiences?
Well, it's easier when you got others with you, yeah.
I think we've done all we can here. It might be about time to go. You've done a lot for us, and if you were just a scholar doing studies in your own home, probably not sharing it with us. Perhaps. You're more of an adventurer than a normal scholar. Well, I think I could start seeing that. Well, anything I know. The answer won't just come to you. You just gotta search for it yourself. Let's continue this. The next step will only arrive if we search for it. Yeah, at least. Better to lose it to this than a random accident. Thanks. I do appreciate it. No worries. We're all in this together after all. No, we are. That we are.
Yes.
Well,
I was thinking, let's look around a bit more. Baby yourself, how the people are dealing with this.
alright then. Well, spread out, see what we can find, regather, move on. And that should be everything here.
You can see a couple of people that are, being there in the around the temple. Some of them seems to be mourning, losses. There's besides the temple, there is a vast field that basically become a graveyard. It was a graveyard before, but you can see it as The graveyard was much smaller in origin, and from that point onward, it just spread out a little bit too much. You can see that people here, at least around the temple, don't seem to be very positive or like optimistic about the future. Whatever happened, for whatever reason they may have, Silas has done some serious damage here. I'm gonna check, see if there is anything or like a sign where they would have gone. Roll me an investigation or perception.
Damn.
What is that? Perception. Okay. You can roll with advantage if it's perception. So you can re-roll. That's a 20. Okay. So you check a little bit around to try and understand what's going on. And you notice that with a little bit of difficulty, you notice there are a couple of tracks in a very small, not really like not the best kind of path that skirts that goes a little bit on top of the hill, but also skirts the most forest part. It's not. It's like kind of the start of said path is near there, but it goes a little bit upwards and gets a little bit distant from the core of the city. And there you can see there is a couple of tracks, a footstep, and what seems to be a wagon. A wagon that barely fits in this very, very tiny kind of path. What is it? You can't really tell, of course. It may be just a farmer, for what you know. But it's there. It's is going is following the path goes a little bit to the northern east, but you don't know much about that path because it gets a little bit hidden. It forks either to go back towards the city, so to just get back towards the city, to go northern, where, for example, Felden's Reach is northern from there, and also skirts inwards to go up on top in the more forested area. Keep looking around where I am. Okay. You keep on looking and you keep on trying to check those tracks. You can roll me a survival check to see if you can manage to, keep keep the track going, or if you lose it, or if you don't really understand what is going on. Just to see what the result of your studying the tracks are. So survival check. That's not a good survival check. That's definitely not a good survival check.
Oh no.
You easily, at some point, you just lose the tracks. You can't really understand. It's not like you don't see anymore. It's just you see too many. You cannot understand which one to follow because it's still a path there. Even if it's rarely used, it's still used. What about the rest of the party, by the way?
Hmm.
Just sleepy.
Sleepy?
Thinking hard about God stuff.
Yeah, about the thinking God, thinking God about hard stuff, thinking hard about God stuff. What do you want to do? What do you plan of doing with that?
Well, at first, Freya was just gonna think hard about that god and see what happens. Ron, by the way. Anything happen?
Ron. Yeah. What do you do about that?
She's just gonna think really hard about him and see if anything happens.
About her.
Her. Yeah.
Fria multi-classes into Tempest Cleric.
Oh, God.
You think a lot about her, and nothing seems to happen. It's
Yeah.
is a god.
Hmm.
Many people think about God.
Maybe I have to say stuff. You gotta go through the Okay, she's gonna get into her usual meditation stance.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna start saying out loud, um, hello, Ran, goddess of the storms. I am Freya. Nice to meet you. I don't really pray, and well, I'm sure you can tell by how novice I am at this. But I am looking to get rid of a curse that was put on me by an asshole with a big sword. Um, his name's Tavan, if that means anything. I don't know, but yeah. I don't know. I told you my troubles. Please respond, and that's it.
Nothing happens.
Of course. I probably should have asked Lucian for help with this. I have no clue what to say. You know what? One more try. This time, she thinks of the words in her head. She wants to see. She's just trying stupid shit. Well, you didn't respond last time, so now I'm doing it in my head. If that changes anything, I don't know. Um, oh, great, Ron, goddess of the storm, please respond to my call for help in this time of need. I'm dying, I think.
I would like to roll me a persuasion check.
Oh god, wait, it's actually disadvantage?
No, persuasion check.
Oh, just flat out persuasion. Okay. It's a 0. Oh fuck, that's actually decent.
Holy shit.
Nothing happens.
Makes sense. Nothing felt different about that time either, right? It was
No.
just something happened. Okay. Ah, this is hard. This is really hard. Ugh. She gets a dumb idea. Maybe if I insult them,
Oh god.
it's only gonna end well. Um. How do you go upon insulting the god?
Can I see Freya from with my eagles? Your eagle sights makes you see from how far away? Let me check.
Yes, I'm out of the way. One,
1
yeah.
mile.
Unholy
1
fuck.
mile, possibly so. Yeah.
Translate that in non-freedom units.
Yeah, it's like 1.5 kilometers or something. Yeah, you can see her.
Nice.
Nice.
There's certain priests. There's certain Arthur. Saving this time. Arthur, such a dork. So, what are you going to do? Are you actually going to insult it?
I have no clue. Freya thinks about it. If you want to get in contact with someone, I don't think insulting is appropriate. Maybe I have to. Maybe if I am ultra very nice, like super duper nice, she'll respond. And she's gonna think about what she wants to say in her head. Um, oh, so magnificent, beautiful goddess of the storm, Ran. It is me, Freya Nodel Lucis, and I wish to be blessed by your words of wisdom in my time of oh so very. I will make you cookies. That's it.
Persuasion check.
Cookies, but fucking keyboard's being a bitch. Persuasion.
Nothing happens. You can maybe feel a little bit of a breeze, but that's just wind. You know, you're just outside.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it didn't happen. Let me swear.
You know what? Just for the fuck of it, I will cast enhance ability on myself. Eagle Splendor. You see, well, no one's around, so no flavor. But yeah, I'll cast enhance ability on myself. Eagle Splendor. That makes me more sexy, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I get what was it again? I get advantage on charisma checks. So yeah. Okay, one more time with this. Let's see if you finally decide to respond. Oh, so great, goddess of thunder and shit. Um, okay. Maybe I'm coming on a bit too strong. Hmm. Let's just try normal this time. Maybe keep the oh so great though. I like that. Also great thunder goddess Ron of storms. That was really messed up. But anyway, I hope you still receive this. I don't know. It is me, Freya Lucis. This is like the first time I did this, and well, I was wondering if you could offer me some wisdom, about soul curses and stuff. Um, I don't know.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Yeah, goddess of thunder and shit. Yeah. Beautiful.
Dragon beard.
Oh my god.
While you're here mumbling and muttering words, at some point, completely out of nowhere, especially the rest of the team can see it. Like there is like it's like a very tiny lightning falling near Freya. You can see that it strikes one rock near you.
She looks up towards the sky and back down towards the rock. I'm guessing that was you. You are called the goddess of storms. and
Say
it's
that
not-
she missed.
Did you miss? Did you mean to hit me?
Are you checking the rock?
Yeah, she's checking the rock.
There, in the rock, there is written "Shut up." Do you hear me?
He looks down at the rock. Ah, so you could hear me. You were just ignoring me. Ugh, that's rude. I love how Freya's talking to this fucking god like they're best friends. I fucking love that. Well,
Please
But
never let this girl be a cleric.
Ran is a chaotic goddess, so if anyone will listen
Yeah.
to random people,
Yeah, this is partly why I suggested her, but yeah.
ugh, well, that's fucking rude. I am trying to help you. No, I'm trying to get you to help me in a dire situation. You see this shit on my belly? It's fucking killing me. And I don't want to die. So you will listen to me. Well, you don't have to, but you will listen to me. I need godlike wisdom from you.
roll me
And-
roll me a persuasion check.
This is fucking amazing. Yeah, 13.
Nothing happens.
Bah. No.
I don't know if I'm grateful or scared that I suggested this god.
Now I'm not gonna stop bothering you. This is your own fault now. You hear me, Ron? Now I'm going to pray to you 5 times a day until you give me some reasonable shit.
Roll me a persuasion check.
The old I'll bother you till you fucking answer me at 11.
7.
Oh, and a 7. Oh.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh god. If I had a penny for every time Retro got struck with 8d6 lightning,
Just 8.
Ah!
just 8. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me get some dice.
Uh-oh. This is amazing. First
Uh.
people
Look, Lucian suggested this goddess to you because she fit your bill, and I was so
Yeah.
I am so afraid that I was right.
The fact he said, let me get some dice, you know, it's probably like all the dice.
You don't have the bot.
That is 47 lightning thunder
Oh
lightning damage.
my god.
Oh!
That's
is
78.
fucking tasty! Ooh!
Okay, Oberon. From your
What?
point, you can see at some point like Fria like gets up, kind of rambling to the sky, and at some point you can see like a lightning shooting down straight towards the figure that you recognize as your companion, and you can see that like for a moment Fria is completely lost in that ray of explosive lightning. And what you see afterwards is Fria on the ground, a little bit twitching because of the lightning, and
How much was it again?
47, 46.
Oh,
I don't know.
Are you
This
alive?
is a massive
I am
damage. This is
alive.
going to have implications. Let me roll for what implication is going to have.
Damn it, I'm just trying to get some answers.
The next level up, you are forced into Tempest Cleric just as a
Oh,
fuck you.
No, not my flying. That'd be a pain in the ass. 'Cause I was so excited for the fucking next level. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh wow, Tempest Cleric is PHB. Neat.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I mean, on the bright side, you'd have Thunderwave and Fog Cloud always prepared. Eh? Eh? Eh?
What was it in Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution.
Nice. Yeah, you
Oh,
love
God.
to see it. I roll
That's
so
not
much.
nice.
It's not nice. It's amazing.
You're there on the ground, right? You can move a finger.
Oh god,
You cannot move a finger.
I'm
You,
paralyzed.
you feel completely. You feel like 90% paralyzed or something.
That's-
You can breathe.
Can I
Lightning
speak?
body scars.
Not really.
Nope, you don't
Well,
even
I
get to
can
be
say-
cool.
I guess the reason of this was to be sure that you will not speak.
I can still think.
Bitch!
Okay, I'll be nicer this time. Okay, Frey's thinking after getting fucking struck by God's lightning. Okay, maybe we got off to the wrong foot. Maybe some nice introduction. Maybe those cookies are in deal. I am in severe pain, and I understand that I should not speak to you like that.
I am in
know
severe pain, but
but I still do need some kind of help. I, I should
When a
roll.
god says "shut up"
Yeah.
and then
I
hits you with a
should
lightning,
roll
and you still
concentration.
want to talk with them,
This
you,
is
you just
fail
really
with
want.
fucking.
Yeah.
this is personal now.
Okay, I gotta roll. I gotta roll a concentration.
Yes, you can go to Fria.
Oh yeah, what? The DC for that is like what? Yeah,
Oh, nope.
higher than that.
Enhance ability fell. I no longer have that.
Yeah,
It was like a
the concentration was 22, not
Oh,
it was like a
23.
DC 23 or 22,
Yeah, I
23.
was just looking up at the sky.
Okay, at the speed of light.
Well, you seemed. You could have just told. No, you told me to shut up. That was you telling me I was.
You okay? Speaking about you being able to think, right now you can hear a ring in your ears.
Oh my god.
You can really think.
Oh god.
Also, you know the effect of a person that gets hit by a lightning.
I learned about this in school, but I don't remember it.
Okay.
Am I gonna turn into a superhero?
No, it's like it's when let me find you. Let me
I
find
have
you.
full lightning scars that are gonna be stinging forever.
Yeah, this kind of scars.
Hey. Oh.
Your whole veins and stuff got a little bit engraved on your skin.
Well, if you survive, that's one hell of a story.
Yes, it is. I was told to shut the fuck up by.
I mean, they're very faint. It's probably just a superficial burning that is going away, not a real scar. But
well,
yeah.
Freya still, even though like it's hard to think, I guess she'll think to herself, "Well, that'll leave one hell of a scar. It'll be one hell of a story as well. Imagine telling people you got struck down by a goddess because you were talking with her."
I would like to roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, nice. See if the dice tell me to shut the fuck up as well. 13.
You pass out. You just.
That was, yep, called it.
Nice. Freya goes off to talk. Well, I still have 2 other gods.
Do not try that thing with the other two.
I mean, Ran is a very chaotic head, so she'll listen to you. But you can try with the others. But we'll talk about that.
Freya learned her fucking lesson. Don't be a bitch to gods.
I mean, Lumine already knows how Ace sometimes reacts. Veir? I don't know if we want to find out.
Well, I guess 10 and Oberon. You see Freya passed out on the fucking ground. I was hit so hard, Nehru probably felt that. Ugh.
Oh, I should roll damage for Vel too.
Oh no! Val!
No,
No, don't be that. Be Vel didn't do nothing.
your consequences have actions.
Yes. I mean, Vel probably. Okay, let me roll the dexterity saving throw for her.
Probably
She
should have
can
declipped her
squirm
before you
around.
decided to get struck by
Sam,
lightning.
put her by my. No, you said it.
Okay, I have taken that in consideration. Vel managed to squirm away
Thank
and
God.
only barely hit. Like, barely hit. Just a little bit of sparks. Stream sparks, by the way. Lumine gets light stings of pain when while free.
I get fucking struck by lightning.
Well, it looks like she drank too much of the damage. You can see people like looking from various houses and stuff. Like the sky is clear now. There was a random lightning. They're trying to understand.
This is amazing. I love that so much. But 18 HP.
The first time that you're actually close to death.
Yeah.
Okay, I roll a couple of ones and twos. I wonder if okay, let me retry here.
Fun fact, if you had the 3rd level of exhaustion, your death saves would be at disadvantage.
Oh God. Well, I'm
Wait,
only on 2, so
It would,
that's.
it would have been even worse. Let me retry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 3rd level.
Eight. I was like, what?
Oh, that was bad. That would be better.
Yeah. Exhaustion level 3 is the oh no fucky wucky level.
Yeah.
There's no way to somewhat alleviate exhaustion.
Surely
though.
getting struck by a lightning is going to help you with your curse.
Yeah. It's not. I bet if I look down at the mark, it'll be gone.
No, it's still there.
Fuck.
Freya's still gonna check though. She wakes up like maybe that was her way of helping me.
Okay, we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do Ace this time. Question though, does Freya know that Ace is Lumine's quote unquote god?
Depends if you talked about it, and
Don't know.
well, you have knowledge about her being the goddess of nature and shit, and the masked goddess. You can do 1+1.
Yeah, I guess.
And Fria?
I mean, I usually don't know. Like, I honestly have no clue who gave Freya her power. Like, sure, you could just say nature.
Druids are weird.
Yes,
Nature.
they are.
Druids are like this bond with nature, but even paladins it doesn't come from a god.
Yeah.
Paladins come from the oath itself. Also, I would like to remind you that there exists a lesser god named
Yeah,
Goyrus.
Yeah,
That is a patron of Goyra. You know, the place where you come from. Just saying.
Yeah, I also suggest that.
But anyway, asking stuff to God works only rarely. Back where Lulu is.
Just level up 20 levels in Cleric.
Yes. Actually, you just need 10, so you need
And
some
yeah,
luck.
there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance starting at 10.
of harmony.
Level 20, you can
So
just
good.
bitch to your god every week. And
Oh,
Yeah.
level 20's.
actually,
Must One can do the same, but with nature.
payload.
But a level 15.
Better option. Arch Druid of Harmony, an ancient Druid of Harmony. Yes, that sounds. It's like a better option.
Anyway,
Oh, Prey's out of commission for the day.
as
ahead.
Freya is sleeping and you manage to bring her back to Lulu, yeah, everyone kind of question marks why a lightning fell down from the sky.
I didn't. Did I tell?
Lucian doesn't know whether to feel impressed that that actually worked or terrified that this happened.
What happened to her?
I am a surprisingly good teacher.
By the way, are you checking Fria's body? You know, to see if she's
Probably.
doing right.
But you go wake up feeling loopy.
Just fine. Just take the cure wounds.
I have enough fucking spells to heal myself good. Don't waste fucking magic on me. I deserve
I
it.
have
On
arcane. I have arcane recovery. Fuck you.
Yeah, but so
And you know, as you check her to see if she's doing fine, you can see on her lower back there's written in scorched skin. Shut up.
Is it in common?
Is it in Elvish?
It's in Elvish. Lucian can understand that. So that's kind of it to anyone who doesn't understand Elvish. It's kind of like getting a Chinese tattoo that reads water.
oh my
Everyone who
God.
doesn't speak the language, it looks cool as fuck.
I mean, it's just a scorch marking like the others. They're going to go away, presumably. It's not a real scar.
Yeah, this is fucking amazing.
So yeah, oh, you heal for one level 1. You
Hey,
she
yeah.
doesn't deserve more than that. With that being said,
Oh fuck! No, that's the wrong way. Where am I at?
so
7 HP.
I'm just waiting for Lumine to say what you want to say.
Can't move. I do have an experimental bottle of dexterity in my inventory.
Ah.
Now that you think about it, Ten still has the potion, that particular potion that she bought.
Hey. Can you ever brag that you got struck down by a goddess for being annoying? You let her go alone.
We'll let her go alone one more time, and she pisses a god or something. The 9 are ever watching, kinda. They're just doing that shit. I'm now worried what Ace might do.
I tried being nice, and then I got. Oh no, she.
You disrespected a chaotic goddess.
Yes, I did.
What did you think would happen?
I got a warning shot, and then I got shot. There's no one to blame but me.
Yes.
Deal
Deal with this later.
Doesn't have help. Absorb elements does. No way, does it?
Does it?
Yes.
Right?
Absorb
Yeah, it would help.
If only you did.
Fuck you, God! I have absorb elements. I don't have it prepared though.
I did.
Damn.
Want me to try? Nah.
Amazing. Am I awake yet, or am I still out?
You're still out.
Oh, okay.
You're out for 7 hours.
Oh.
The next 7 hours.
Yeah.
At least I'll get like that's like what? That's long sleep.
That's a lightning sleep.
Yeah, fucking That's gonna be the best and worst sleep of her life. 7 hours? Fuck, elves only get 4?
I'm gonna force feed her my healing potion. Okay.
I am at 37 now.
Oh,
At
it's
this
good
point,
night
she's just snoring. She looks fine.
Fine, my hair's fucking all frazzled and shit.
Yeah, you have a little bit of your hair, especially a couple of strands at the tips, are charred.
Oh no, my perfect snow white hair.
So being careful.
And then the camera pans to the sky.
No, I'm sorry.
So about being careful, transition to the sky, insert outro music.
I am at teal almost fucking
Oh,
killed.
no one told you
I was
it's gonna be this way.
Ba, 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 ba. No, I just Freya repeatedly getting struck by fucking lightning.
I would pay to animate that.
Okay, are you actually willing to do something else there at the temple, or are you going to go back and rest and take
At
some
this
time?
point, we go back. I will edit that really shittily if I have to. Honestly, I'll do it. I will do it.
I want to
And
finish it.
with that being said, we can finish today's session with you going back and going to rest.
Nice.
That was a good session. We end off with Freya pissing off a goddess. And I have 2 more to try.
If you're going to try the God of Blood, I will stay approximately 5 miles away.
I pissed the god up so much they decided to Pharos snap all Veirling.
Look, if you piss off Veir and I get Thanos snap, that's on you.
About the Thanos snap, you don't really know how it works.
Exactly. It just might happen. How it happens, I don't know. I don't want to find out.
So I actually have 3 more, because Clayla, Goddess of Harmony. An ancient druid.
It will move the fuck away. Yes, please.
is further
I can imagine Fria multi-classing into Tempest Cleric just out of spite.
like, yeah, bitch.
Not because she wants to worship her, but because she wants to pester and contact her.
Divine intervention, and you just discover that she blocked your number.
I can cast Sending.
Hey,
You
bitch,
cannot.
hear me.
You can't hang up on Sending. Shut up. I know you're a different realm away. I can still try. I have 4 level 3 slots.
So this further man, this just proves Freya can't be alone.
I mean, if you think about it, you got hit by a 5th level lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it hurt.
No, it's more than a 5th level lightning bolt because it was D8, it's not D6.
10 D8. I doubt that's 5th level.
Imagine if Ron had the Tempest Cleric channel divinity. She is
That
divinity.
makes the damage
Like,
go maximum.
Maximum, no matter what.
Tempest Cleric honestly looks fun, but I don't think I'll be multi-classing Freya.
Yeah. Bye bye, you two.
Bye bye.
Maybe 1 just to piss off Ron.